the darkness they gather, a band of brave souls, Dawn the Bard and his knights, warriors untold. Through thunder and storm they march to the fight, noble and bold their spirits ignite. Swords of fury and shields of steel, they charge into battle, their enemies feel the power and might, the force of their rage. Yielding and ruthless, they turn the page. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder, steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the heart of the tempest, their valor and thirst. On the Bard and his knights, their destiny hurls. With lightning in their veins and thunder in their cries, they face the abyss with unyielding eyes. Through the chaos and turmoil, they carve their path, their battle cry echoing in the aftermath. With axes gleaming and hammers ablaze, they defy the darkness in its shadowy maze. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder, steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the eye of the storm, where the bravest dare, Storm the Bard and his knights, a valiant band. With every strike they write their saga bold. In the annals of time, the story's told. Through the roar of lightning, their spirits ignites, unyielding and true. They march into the fight, sword and shield, guitars and drums, their melodies echoing like distant drums. Let the thunder roar and the lightning flash. For Storm the Bard and his knights, they'll never crash. In the crucible war, they stand tall. For the storm nights light, and they conquer all.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. We're waiting for the ads to finish wrapping up here on Twitch, which is about a minute, 20 seconds. So in the meantime, it's good because we can kind of go through and see where we're at and stuff like that. Since it's been since Friday since we've been. I think we have companion quests to do. We have Lara's, we have Davrin's, and we have Neb's so far. Okay. We still haven't opened up that shark mouth thing. And then the main quest is in the library to talk about. Okay. And of course, I had to sneeze. Really gotta shave down my mustache. It's tickling me nose. That's tickling me nose. All right. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Finally. All right. Ads are all done. Yay. Yay. The ads are finished. How do you do this? Check over everybody. Make sure there's no points. Ah. Yeah. Kind of curious of that. All right. Kind of curious of that. All right, let's start today out with how goes the plat? Pretty good as far as I know. I don't know. I haven't really been, I'll be honest, I haven't really been checking out the trophies. I've been waiting to see just when we get to like that end point and then see where we stand. Okay. She's a clone of the Emperor. Dropping spoilers already. Yeah, I found myself Vale at like from the past few games I've been playing that I've like just done too much like researching into them and stuff like that, and it's kind of burnt me out in terms of like all the stuff I have to do. So now I'm just kind of going with the whim, playing it, and then we see where we get to. And if it takes a second playthrough, then when we get to that second playthrough down the line, we'll do the second playthrough and then finish it or whatever and stuff like that. So, but to be honest, as much as I like trophy hunting, I'm starting to like doing like the 100% stuff and just getting it all the way. Because some of the trophies can be kind of wild when it comes down to it. I mean, you know, everybody's seen stuff that we've had to do. Kill this thing X amount of times, or, you know, do this thief thing this X amount of times, or whatever the case may be, and stuff like that, where 100% at least you're kind of just focusing on what you're doing there and stuff. Okay, I think we'll start with Nev. We'll go to Docktown. Oh, also, let me run through everything. Okay. No new quest lines have appeared. Good, good. I wanted to watch your playthrough, Aria Sara, but you had to sleep and you didn't see a VOD. It's on YouTube. And the VOD's there. Most what you got left is secret achievements that you feel are tied to story or endings. Yeah, if you go on my YouTube, and I think it should be on the normal page, I think, but if you go to like the live section and stuff like that, if there is a live section, you'll see the ones, it'll be broken up from there. We'll be doing more tonight too, so. Let's see. I'll take those two for now. I think we're just gonna fast travel right over there and stuff like that. Yeah, it's funny. I recreated. Well, I named my main character in Age of Wonders Valgar, Ingilva. And then when I had time for another hero, and it ended up being this like female dwarven wizard, I was like, "Oh, perfect." So I named her Lace Ingilvar. I'm like, "This is the story." This is their story after everything. Founded a kingdom. I got heavy back into Age of Wonders 4 on Saturday after we played some Warhammer and stuff. I was like, I really want to jump back in and start doing some more stuff with that. I got like addicted for the last like 2 nights. Been playing just like mad. Such a good game. I just love all the outcomes that you can do and all the different like rulers you can make and all the different things like that. I want to go back to Shatterman at some point though. I need to finish that evil playthrough at some point. With so many others to do. And there's now actually Eldritch Horrors that they added as a DLC. So now I absolutely have to go back and do some Cthulhu shit. Okay. Meeting Nev at the Wall of Light.
First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I try.
And Ilario,
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
it was your call to make.
There's a ghost here.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed.
Oh.
I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Oh, that's cool. Because we helped him out and everything like that, he's now a spirit, just known as Eulogy for the ones that were lost to the demon here. Ooh. We're 96% done with freaking Dogtown. 96% done. There's one big chest we still have to get, which I feel like is like a story piece or something like that. Am I hearing a future Belgar Ingvar invading Astor? Or whatever the land of WoW is called. World of Warcraft. Oh, gods, no. My time with WoW is done. No, you had it right. Wait a minute. Is it Astaroth? Jeez, now you're making me rethink it. Azeroth. Yeah, that's it. I think it's Azeroth. Oh, God, so now I can't remember. Yeah, it is Azeroth. Yeah, okay. Hold on. They got me jumbling between thinking of both of them now. You would think, considering I spent almost like 10 years in that world. Alright, let's see what's going on. You reinstalled Outriders and started a new character. Oh, nice. That was a fun game. We had a good time with that, making like insane builds.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark. To Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Well, for the Mourn Watch, I have my thing.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana,
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd like Balara. Alright, I gotta use that one.
He'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What I have to.
Docktown needs to see...
What? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars? Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
What kind of build you going for with a veil?
You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
Kitty! I like that the haptic feedback kicks off every time you pet a cat. You just started so you don't know yet? Oh, okay. Going in blind. See where the path takes you? That's always a good time.
Mages in dark robes were looking for labourers to move crates at the docks. You can move crates. You move crates before. Do the job well.
Oh, I've been over there already. Okay, so we have nothing on this quest yet. Alright, let's go do Davern's thing next. Back to Arlethan, and then we could do also the one with Lara. That'll work on both ends. Palate of a Griffin. Alright, let's see. Where are you at, Davern? Alright, so Balara, you're there. Davern, you're here. Alright. We'll be doing more Castlevania today as well. As I said also in Discord, probably be looking at Tuesday and Thursday doing it double streams as well too on because my coworker called out of work last night, and because of that, I get to have myself couple extra nights off. So, take advantage of that. As he says, like, you're doing me a favor, so I owe you one, so I'll do 2 nights in a row or whatever and stuff like that. Which I still don't see the whole significance of doing 2 nights in a row, but I guess because one night is very smaller. Not to mention last night was a freaking headache on myself, so I'll take it. Although I have a situation now where we have this new HR person. Well, I mean, she's been new for a few years, whatever now at this point, but supposedly she's looking over our team with a fine-tooth comb, trying to find out why we do only X amount of hours and all this other stuff and things like that. So that's always fun. So we'll see where that leads to. I think they're looking to justify because we haven't got like raises in almost a couple of years or something like that because of the way just the economy's been and things like that. So I think they're looking away for justify
Get ready.
why we should get more money and things like that and blah blah blah. So we'll see how it goes. We've had complaints in the past about the way that we work our hours and things, but the thing is though, even when I went in for my interview, that was the big thing. It was like we were told, as I was told in my interview, there's going to be times during the summer you're going to be worked a lot or working a lot, and then there's going to be times in the winter where there's going to have a lot of downtime and you're only going to work here and there, but no matter what, you're going to be on salary. So but I could, like I said, I could see certain things because I could see they want justification for why to give us more money and stuff like that. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh gods, what are they going to decide to do to make it worth their effort? Hey Steph, how you doing?
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home.
It's the Via della Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Minratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
I could use some action. Let me know if I can help.
Well, I mean, you've got a thing going on here. Conversation piece. Okay. At a 2-hour sword leadership
Picnic,
meeting
huh?
on your Black Friday plans. Oh,
Don't know I
boy.
pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Eh. Is this safe?
Has Zemric actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up.
Are we gonna like trip out in the forest?
That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms. I think I finally snapped. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'll be all right.
Are you sure?
I lived a life before I met you, Davrin.
Sorry, this is how we find out you're extra sensitive to ginger wort.
Well, it's been an interesting picnic. And with good company.
4:30 a.m. schedule. Ooh. So at 4:30 they had a 2-hour meeting. Gods, I love. Oh, gods, I love those meetings. I'll never get over those back in the day. That's why I love my job so much. I don't have to deal with hardly any of that bull anymore. Crazy meetings and all that other stuff. Oh. It's so I think that's kind of the nice thing about being like the night crew that we are, because we do get dismissed for certain things, but on other ends we don't have to deal with daytime bullshit. And the gods know when I was a manager back in the day, I had to deal with a lot of daytime bullshit. That's why I always look at this job like more of a, this is more of a reward for me, if anything else. I did my time. I worked a lot. Since I was young and whatnot. It's like, this is my nice kind of like, a little more relaxing time. Oh, I can't get over there yet. Alright. Thought we'd been over there. Oh. That might have been another area. No, 4:30 is when you work on Black Friday. Okay. Oh, okay, you didn't emphasize that. I thought you meant that the meeting was at 4:30 a.m. that you had. Oh, I see. So you're working Black Friday at 4:30. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Now I understand. Well, good luck, and I hope it's not as chaotic as it needs, or not any more chaotic than it needs to be, with how Black Friday usually is. The meeting was on Sunday. Oh, okay. I understand it more now.
Hey, I'm ready to help out. Whenever you need me, I mean.
Okay, just a regular conversation for this one? Alright.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
You need better allies.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Yeah, but at what cost?
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
Oh, boy.
No. That's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Yeah.
So you'll do whatever he says to fight some phantom threat?
There are people, Syrian. They deserve better than this. That's what you taught me. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
You got the easy task in charge of a loader crew for the large ticket items. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. Jumper's Compass. What's this? Your critical ability hits apply shocked, yeah, I like the focus contraption we have. Okay. I think that takes care of everybody. Well, I would say back to the lighthouse. And then let's see if anything new is kicked off. Okay. Davern's got just a conversation thing, and Balara looks like she might have a quest.
Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
I'll walk away from that conversation. Don't mind me.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
Yeah.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
That's why I gotta be stern.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
I'm with you, Balara. All the way.
I know, Rook. Thank you. And, whatever happens. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
She's definitely gotten better as a character, I feel. Okay. One thing to talk to Dwarven, and then we go back to the main quest line.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the Wardens are doing.
Hope on the wing. Okay, we got that going in. Alright, let's go see Evka. Just a floating tower out in the distance. No big deal. Back to Horsberg. Yeah. Sounds good. You're gonna be there for about 11 hours. Oof. But you get paid hourly, right?
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Yeah, so I mean that'll be worth it in that regards.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight.
He's... Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. You're keeping busy.
Ooh, we're at that excellent stage. The one thing is so.
All right, see you next time.
Another conversation piece.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
He's pretty blunt.
He gets right to the point.
Not shy, this one.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Dwarven?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
We'll hold you to that.
You have my word.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Whether or not your body survives that weekend, that's the issue. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember my retail days. Remember them all too well. Something I would definitely not go back to unless it was like a last possibly thing between that or being homeless, I guess you could say. Okay. Main quest. Well, unless something else has opened up at the lighthouse, which for some reason every time we come back, there's always something else to talk to somebody about wants to do something. Sure enough. We're in Lucanus now. Just not meant to finish this.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me.
Huh.
All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
You're drinking without me? That would be a dwarf saying.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
He did the same choice? Yeah, I feel like as a dwarf, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you're not drinking with me! You didn't hear how this started? I'm not reliving that. What this?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Mierda. Alright, anything else? Nope. Alright, now story time. Yay! That was good, though. I like the two of them sharing each other's stories together. And the fact that there was actually a living hill. That's like something out of Dark Souls.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
We strike quickly.
Then we strike while they're weak?
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
You riding Hala into battle? That would be amazing. Hundreds of elves on Halas. Coming down a hill. Blood of the Alathan. Is this a secondary quest? Another quest is good? Oh, okay. Alright. Where are we heading here? Go to Arlathan Crater via crossroads of fast travel. Alright. Nev is required for... I'm surprised Balara isn't required as well. Alright, we'll take them both. Sounds like this is both up their alley for quest line. The crater. That's blood magic. That's Deventer.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
Hold on, I guess I've got questions. No, we're not going to witness the sacrifice, right? Go that far. All right, let's do this.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead.
What?
I found you some disguises.
One thing you're having an issue with.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully.
Oh.
Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
You're having one issue. I don't know if it's regional. These Dalish elves feel more Magitech than Ferelden elves in Origins or classic Forest elves. Yeah. I think it's more regional. Northern elves and stuff like that.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Although, I honestly feel like that is the excuse for a lot of things that are different than what they would be like in the South. Is either they didn't want to do so it's either one of two things. Either the North is very different in the region and a lot of the things that you're used to in the South are completely different, or it was an excuse to make up new ideas and stuff like that. Because yeah, a lot of the usual Dalish elves are not what we are known in Dragon Age 1 and 2. Even the wardens are kind of different in regards too. But don't have my hammer. I feel so naked. Oh, I like the suit, I will say.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Temple of the Sun.
This robe feels weird. And I can't move my arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
I can't break things. Oh, it's horrible. Maybe treasure over here, though. There's definitely treasure over there, though. Well, that's good. At least I can still get treasure. What do you think of the nominations for Game of the Year? There's a lot of people that are... So, I've been looking over Twitter and whatnot, and there's a lot of people that are mad in two instances. They're mad because Veilguard wasn't put on there. Well, the big Dragon Age fans are mad because of that. Yeah, they announced the nominees today. I hope Wukong wins it, to be honest. Taywin leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sani is not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish your observations and get back to camp. Hey, Darth. Yeah, Astrobot's on a lot of the categories. Veilguard is in there, though. Veilguard's in there for accessibility, though. And I think accessibility, and there might be another one. I have to go through the categories and see what I'm curious what all the RPGs are. I want to see Black Myth Wukong win it. I think that game is extraordinary. As much as people didn't like it on Twitch for some reason, or, well, didn't like it on the channel for some reason, I absolutely love that game. And my God, it's that secret fight that you didn't get to see. I still don't know what to say about that. My mouth was literally on the floor the entire battle. It was so insane. It was so good.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer. That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Oh. Dreams of a Hala. Boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. I heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before the others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. Oh. Oh, good. Templars just stealing things. Wait, there's a chest here? Oh. See that. Oh. Oh, that's the one I want with the shield toss. Yeah. We're going to lose a lot of armor with that, but that's going to make the shield toss freaking awesome. And it's now legendary status.
We live in exciting times, my friend.
This is a lot of Venatori.
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
I feel like we should have put a mask on.
Why, if it isn't Aurelin Vera, does your father know you're here?
Please, he disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
My prices are very reasonable. We'll talk.
Do you hear that? I thought I heard something.
Dark's like, I'm here for Dragon Age, but I'm waiting for Castlevania. We're just gonna...
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
Having all the Venatori here in the Arlethan Forest, yeah. They're using them as seats? Oh, that's something.
Who are you? We're not expecting dwarves.
I'm,
My associate, from the Carter.
This is very irregular.
He's curious about the talk of a Tevinter rebirth. Business thrives when all parties have confidence in the future. Don't you agree? Now tell me, where are the risen gods? I promised my friend a spectacle.
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Fewer tentacles? Damn, you were good.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
saving that one, but yeah.
Shame. We have unfinished business with her.
Never you're here for Dragonvania.
Not
Oh,
in any rush to finish it.
that works.
Let's focus on the job at hand. Saving the Dalish.
This is Dragonvania. You're right about that. Yeah. My
Does
controller's
anyone else hear that?
vibrating like crazy.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I feel it. In my head.
Who's the warrior in armor? This is a lot of
Listen,
Minotauri.
Watcher, and I shall share the secrets of death and what lies beyond.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
No. Not like that. Never like that.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from
Oh, everyone's here.
desolation.
Okay.
Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
Oh. It's a big dragon.
I'm Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
You long for the secrets of the Fade. This I can give to you. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Wait, give me my hammer. Of course he'd have the biggest dragon. Well, yeah. That's this Elganon we're talking about.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgranon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Well, now we've got... Now we've got to fight, though.
We've been spotted.
Which part do you think we got to by that, Balara? We've been spotted. Oh, you lucky bastard.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Bonk. Excuse me, I've got a mage to go smack with a hammer. Da 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 doo da ba doo ba da.
I'm good to go.
Oh, we did it.
Kill them!
Let's finish this.
We must win!
Oh. Oh, that stagger is so nice.
Now there's a nice shot.
I only deal in nice shots. Alright, I didn't leave any treasure behind or anything. I did leave some pickup stuff though. Flawless crystals. Right back. Alright, sounds good, Darth. Actually gotta hit the bathroom myself if I can. Yep. Make sure the bathroom wasn't being used. Alright, I'm going to hold here just for a quick moment. The giant dragon wing out there in the background. I'll be right back. Just a few seconds. All right, back. Oh.
So maybe we avoid its attention? About to have a problem.
Looks like we're doing this!
Let's hope the Archdemon doesn't hear us. Just saying.
Right out.
That goes to Belle.
Alright, see that? Lift your head there, buddy. Come on. Lift your head up. Thank you. Tilt it up a little bit. Let's bring the focal length in a little bit here to get some more detail on the dragon. Let's put the saturation up to pop the colors. Yeah. Let's get them more. Yeah. There we go. Don't let Tasha, you call it buddy. As to her and her dragon knowledge, only female dragons have wings. Yeah. Yeah. Tosh has been an interesting character, to say the least.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Annihilation. There you go. Have that back. Move quick.
Oh, we did it!
Okay, I see some treasure over here first. I'm gonna grab up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What do you got chilling over here? Just that? That's it? Some flawless crystals and some imperial weave over there? That's all? I'm expecting more. Don't need that. That chest was over here, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to get to it up here. Okay.
Just kill them!
our darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Your lives were there!
Your lives.
Got us at range.
Okay, game. I got the idea of the armor. I think you've told me that every time that somebody has armor on.
We're under fire.
Nice. I've made my warrior into like this range craziness, and I love it. Okay, that one's...
We're under fire. Look out!
Live, you fools! Full death! I am black. More blood for the...
I swear, I thought she was about to say more blood for the blood god.
Righto! Don't got this.
I swear, I thought that was going to be a more blood for the blood god for a second. It sounded like it so much.
Good work, everyone!
Thank you, teacher.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
My rock breaker finally.
Might make Galganon more
It got
cautious.
updated. Yes. I got the gold star. I did it, guys. I did it. I got a gold star. Igneous fist. Oh, flaming weapon thing. Okay.
There's a problem.
Flame chain.
Need to move.
Yeah, that'll be flame chained.
Oh, look at that. Hey, behind you.
Nice. Yoink.
Got through that.
Okay, so we've got to go across the bridge. Oh, that go down on its own. Oh. Oh, no, no, wait. Okay, hold on. There we go. I was like, could have sworn there was another thing there. Oh. Crack goes the crystal. What you hiding in here? What you hiding in here? What you hiding over here? You got some treasure for me? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, here, not so much. Not an open area as I thought. Definitely will probably be a fight.
Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Anything in the woods here? Anything right there? But that's about it.
Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Rain, let's do this.
Yeah, I think honestly out of all the characters, my least favorite is Tosh.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
And my reasoning is kind of, I feel like where Phantom came from in that regards. The adolescent Canary is not. I don't like the whole premise of it. I miss Canaries like Sten and Iron Bowl and stuff like that. Ones that were more like no hold back, no take no prisoners, no give a shit types. Like, I have no problem with this whole lifestyle thing going on with Tosh and stuff like that, and the whole, you know, and the whole trans thing and stuff like that. I have no issue with whatsoever. Hey, you know, to each their own. If they want to do that with a character, that's fine, whatever. But the character itself, I'm just not a big fan of. The whole rebellious teenager, like, thing is just, it's like, okay. I mean, not that honestly they haven't butchered the Canary enough as it is in Veilguard, which would be one of my main gripes with this game when it comes down to it, but then on top of it, you make an adolescent Canary, and yeah, it's just like, oh boy.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Got company.
Oh, we're gonna have a thing like this, huh? Oh, that thing's gonna come alive.
That way. Through the gate.
It's up here. It's up here. It's up here. You keeping treasure from me? One little bauble. This thing hasn't awoken yet? Oh, we're probably gonna get to the gate and it's gonna start awakening. Feel it's coming.
Damn it! Shut tight. And the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out. Shit.
Need a hand?
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Leave it to us. But stay alive. There's Venatori headed your way. Trouble coming.
All fun times. There we go. Now that thing will come alive.
Got company to the left.
No.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Still working on it.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Nice.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
We said forward.
Well, that's done.
There it is. I was waiting for that. There we go. Let's throw everything at it. What? Where is my tornado going?
Under fire. Watch it.
Ranged incoming.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care of this guy. And grab that while I'm at it.
Hitting us from range.
You need to get your ass down from this platform.
Let's go.
There we go. That's one way to do it.
That's got it.
I can do that too. You spin and I'll spin. Nail it.
Made it through.
No blood force thing's gonna stop me. Not my dwarf with his hammer.
Well, that's good.
We'll keep as many off you as we can. Go get the Dalish.
Hold on, I'm going up here first. What the hell were you two dealing with up here? What were you doing up here? Where's all these little intricate buttons I heard about? There's nothing up here! Oh, this is a boss fight room waiting to happen.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Water-stained journal. The damaged journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Ooh. It could just give you a roll. Yeah. Yeah. It could have. Up. Feel there may be a way to treasure here. Got not enough heartwood to build another freaking structure at this point. If this was a crafting game, or I mean, if this was like a building game, we'd have enough heartwood to build ourselves a small base. There is a treasure in the middle here. And I do not know how to get it. Although that thing did say that there was an upward, but it looks like that this maybe be able to be moved. You can't just dangle that treasure in front of me and think I'm not going to go after it. The hell's the matter with you? Oh, yeah, there is an upper part of this place. Okay. Don't think we're getting up from here, though. Uh-oh.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
However, like the eeriness of this. Boost the Cthulhu green. Boost it. Three ways to go, huh? Go up the hill.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
That's a multi-headed thing? That's really cool. A lot of photos today.
This is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Alright. That definitely didn't go our way.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
How about just going behind us?
The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
That's an issue.
Move forward.
Hitting us from range.
Nice. He's dead. Bill's gone. Only one way to go now.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting help.
Oh, damn. Wait, how did Elden Ring get in? Wasn't it? Yeah, that's the other thing that people are in an uproar about. I think DLC needs its own category, to be honest. I hope enough people maybe speak up, because I know a lot of people are not happy about that one. I hope that a lot of people do speak up and, oh, that is cool. These are eerie photos, man, and I love them. I hope that a lot of people speak up and, like, get DLC to be its own, like, content.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Alright. I'm a little busy here.
Not the time, Solus.
The Venatori are coming. Do you truly wish to rebuff an offer of assistance?
What kind of assistance?
If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
You're laughing at the Yakuza TV series adaptation because they told the actor not to play any of the games. That's weird.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
Oh, I guess maybe because they wanted to have like fresh perspective and not think of the game.
Arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mithel's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Whoop. I missed out on that one. Alright, I can do this though.
The only reason Mithal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
You okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Watch ahead.
Whoa! Hello.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it.
I think Astrobot is a fate to take a lot.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Whoa. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong way to go. Yeah, I think Astrobot is going to take a decent amount. Like I said, I hope the surprise is Wukong ends up getting, like, Game of the Year. Because it really was an amazing game.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the gate should open!
Start the elves! The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? Light has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond.
Where is this thing?
What? Oh, were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Hold on, I'm working on it. Oh, there it is.
Got company on the right.
Oh, you bastard. It. One. Three. shield is not gonna save you!
Nice move.
Good work, everyone. That's them. Kill them. We cannot fail, Lord.
We've got company.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortal's dread wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Oh.
We're getting good at this.
Explorer's suit. Nice.
You saved us. Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed.
Oh, they're all
The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to its own. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
So the archdemon basically ate them. Something coming. You faithless me.
We'd lost all hope, and then
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
We got lucky. It was close. Too close.
Was it luck or skill? Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
Skill.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Part 10, the blood of Arlathon. Team rushed to Arlathon Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori's sacrifice. There they witness Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall, Lusakan, once worshipped as the old gods of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solus's help, Elgar'nan's plan restored it. With his captives lost, Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to the dragon. That sounds about right.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Skill point. We got going here. Fury of the Forge. Wearing medium armor. Charge attack. Stagger from charge attacks. Penetration. Oh, Rolling Thunder. Yeah. I did want to do that. More stuff at the Codex. Yeah. The Arlathan Crater. Veil-Jumper report on the Arlathan Crater. Site of ancient temple dedicated to Elganon. His symbols are everywhere. Interesting inscriptions have been sent for study. Strong lingering magic that feels tightly controlled like water behind a dam. Wards somewhere. Managed to climb one of the floating towers. Seems stable. Might collapse if magic decays or wards are disrupted. Erlen reports feeling disturbed on drawing close to the lakeshore. Further observation needed. Belarus notes. Translated some inscriptions. Full translations attached. Found reference to a thing called Elganon's Pride resting in place of honor. A weapon. A magical artifact. Temple was stripped of valuables by Tevinter ages ago. Elganon's Pride. Whatever it is, probably long gone. Volunteering for next exhibition. I want to poke at the wards to see what disturbing... and see the disturbing lake. Ah, yes. We've still got more things to find there, too. In praise of Elganon, from a wall inscription inside a ruined temple once dedicated to Elganon, translated Ancient Elven by Belara. Offer yourself to Elganon, first of firstborn, exalted amongst the lords of Arlathan, drunk on adultation. We pour out praises like wine to him who has dominion over all, and to whom all glory is owed, for he is the Lord of the day and night, who calls the moon and sun to him like doves, who commands the wind and the tides, who quelled an unquiet earth and raised upon it a paradise. He seriously thought all that about himself. Talk about creepy. Yeah, you know. It's Elganon. Looks like we have something from the Shadow Dragons that we have not looked at yet. What's this? Nev's case notes on Elganon. What do we know? The Dalish tell the tale of how Elganon overthrew the sun. Belara says details differ depending on the clan. Told one way, Elganon sought vengeance against the sun for burning the earth. In Bel's clan, Elganon struck down the sun to bring the first night. Either way, defeating the sun gave him control over day and night. There's always a little truth buried in legends, but never enough. The real story, or what we put together. Elganon was the greatest elven general. He led them to victory in their wars, then declared himself god and king. That's a control angle, but it wasn't enough, so he bound a dragon to himself, used the blight to take even more power. He was the tyrant who subjugated his followers, mind and body, demanding love and perfect obedience, and now he's back. He has returned. Seek out Solus. See what's going on here first in our, Oh, surprisingly, no characters to talk to or anything going on. Any side quests? Oh, we have a quest in the Mourn Watch. Okay. To the necropolis! Let's see what's going on down here. I'm betting it's another... Yeah. It's got to be another spirit that's probably been released. Either Mourn or Vosgoth's got something. Myrna. Yeah, it's got to be another spirit.
Spirits haunt the land.
Hello, Foskop.
Greetings.
I think I've got some things for you. Oh, I do.
The dead await.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
You got it. Stop a possessor demon. Alright. I'm in. Where are we going? Where are you taking us? Awesome. Bet this is the thing that's living under the well.
There. It's a haunting.
Scarecrow? It's one weird scarecrow I've ever seen. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Double detonation. Oh, he just knocked it to the wall. Oh, beautiful.
You okay, Ruff?
You know, I've been a little better. It's fine. I'm only up to my chin in this terrible water, but it's alright. Trying to move. This thing wants to murder me. Double the combos.
All together now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a little more?
Run, quickly.
Where's the scarecrow? Oh, there it is. Ow! Stop it!
I'm after ready.
Ooh! Double detonation. You gotta cut that shit out, Scarecrow. Get him, my tornado with the dead. Get him! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. No running this time, sucker.
Figure intended to frighten, though not like this.
Alright, where did it die? Because I think it left a treasure bin. Aha! Okay. Outstanding. Back to the necropolis hulls. Let's go see Myrna and tell her one spirit gone, as requested.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
Oh.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night.
I want to go to the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night. That sounds like fun. What's going on, Demon Phil? Alright, where's this one go? Docktown. Deadly Playtime. Where are we going for here? Stop an undead killer. That's always good times. That's the Black Emporium. How are we getting there? Oh, okay. I see how we can get there. Yikes!
We've company.
Huh? We had company. Oh, that one's gone now too. Nope, that one's not gone. Okay, as I was saying, now we're going this way. Good. Don't look down, Rook. Just don't look down. In the chantry. Where the hell do you want us to go? You two haven't talked at all. Moving up this way. Way of the gods. You just brought me in a freaking complete circle. Like following a GPS on your phone. Turn left here. No, no, this left.
Is that a candle hop?
Never mind.
It must be the haunting.
Found it. Oh god, that's creepy.
Nice one, Emma.
Weak point, nice. Ooh, you little shit. These two will be back in just a moment, and we can double it. Double the fun. There we go. We'll do a 3 combo. So much detonation power. Now Death Tornado. You know it's pissed when it's dropping freaking meteors on you. Hey, I'm freaking helping this one. Almost sit up there.
Excellent coordination.
Boom!
I like the small candle hops better.
Supernatural and strange.
Is everyone intact?
Oh, there it goes. It's like, I'm guessing it's dead. Got a trophy out of that, too. Very nice, very nice. Alright, back to the Necropolis holes. So that must have been like the last of that quest line or something. Let's go see Mourn. And Volgoth. I love that no one knows what Volgoth is. It's just like, oh, it's Volgoth here. He's just here.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
The Death Rattle? Gain precision when you reach low health. Precision hits now reach 100% while you have low health. Oh, wow. That's nice.
You return.
Ooh, we can rank it up to 4. Gravenstone. While charging for a shield toss, all nearby enemies take periodic necrotic damage. Ooh, that's really nice. Considering our build is all about that. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's... Oh, I don't know. That's rough, because this one gives the one shield toss bounce, and when you shield toss hits a target, any nearby enemies suffering from necrosis will take extra damage. Yeah, I'm upgrading that. I think I'll end up sticking with that, to be honest. More defense. New memento. A plant imported all the way from the northern jungles of Donarks. Should never be handled without gloves. Permanently boosts defense. Vestments of the Dead. Armor comes from Dwarven dead whose bodies were tragically destroyed, gifting their resilience to... Ooh, I didn't burn that. See what that looks like.
The dead await.
That's it. That's max rank with Navarra.
Tell me, Myrna, have you made any progress on locating the basalt hypogeum?
I regret we have not.
How curious for a portion of the necropolis to disappear with such a wrench. I don't understand it.
Hello again, Lady Myrna, Watcher Vorgoth. This place is incredible. But, why is it so cold? Is it always so cold?
You feel the remains of despair.
While banished, its effects will only abate with time.
Oh.
How's home?
We've experienced downward shifts in the literal bounds of the deeper necropolis.
Again? So soon?
We'll find the bottom of this place one day.
Perhaps.
Have you spoken yet to our visiting greater spirits?
Not yet.
I recommend making yourselves known to them.
They have long aided us from the dark.
Long... Wait, whoa, who? Where? When? How?
Greetings once more.
What spirits? Am I missing someone in Necropolis I haven't spoken to? I think Vorgoth is a lich. It's possible, but I don't think anybody knows what Vorgoth... I think Vorgoth is like some sort of like ancient being or something. Just nobody realizes. I mean, he's literally made of shadow. I mean, he could be shadow incarnate. Who knows? Open from the other side. We've been in here before. Why did this get closed off? Hold on, I'm curious now. Why is that door closed?
I must say, of all our theories throughout the ages, no one thought ancient elves came from spirits was very likely.
Wait, the Mourn Watch knew?
Not at all. It was only one proposition amongst thousands, and not well credited.
I'll say.
You could write a paper for the Watchers, or both of us could.
What a wonderful idea. Though we'll have some difficulty citing our sources.
Right, I guess Solus's memories are technically a diary?
Wait a minute, am I on the wrong side now? Yeah, I was going that way. Hold on, back up here. Oh, up here. Okay. Very curious why that door is locked. That door was never locked before.
A despair
I think I know why that door's locked.
spirit. Walk softly.
Walk softly, he says. There be no shelter here! Oh!
Nicely done, Rook.
Ow!
Good work, everyone.
Okay, why was there a despair demon here? What's that all about? Door's handled.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Well met.
Okay. Nothing else to really do here. Alright, back to the lighthouse. Anybody? Anybody? Alright, Emmeric's got something going on. Balara's got something going on. Nev's got something going on. Tasha's something going on. Harding has something going on. Davern has something oh my god. Okay, we have quest upon quest upon quest right now. Take it, it's time to start getting some closure on things.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
There you are.
There he is.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
That's horrifying.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Time to end has a cost.
So let's put your old roommate down.
Colleague. Never roommates. Thank goodness. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Alright. So we've got our quest now for Emmerich. So that starts that. Let's go see Harding.
Hey, just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks.
Wish I understood more about the Titans and how we all fit together.
No one does. I don't. I don't think the Oracle did either. When all you have are broken shards, how are you supposed to figure out what they used to be? I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
All right.
Do you want to talk about it? I'm here.
I know, and I'm really grateful. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it, and all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then you were there, and that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
Yeah, I mean, you did the fight.
You needed a little push, but this battle was yours. You fought and you won.
You showed me that my anger doesn't have to destroy me. That it could be a gift in my fight. And you believed in me. Enough to risk everything. I'll never forget that, so don't you forget it either.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He is dangerous, though.
You can't trust Solus. He manipulates people.
But isn't that itself sad? We go to him with open hands, and all he can think about is how to use us. How lonely must that be?
He's planning to kill thousands. He's beyond help, Harding.
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know he wants his friend back. He's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing, and yet no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
It's going to be an interesting situation when we're put with that in front of Solus. Returning to the stone. Harding's thoughts scribbled in margins of her journal. They say we return to stone after death. In Orzammar, only those laid to rest with the pauper rites get to return to the stone. And the privilege of a good burial is reserved for the upper case. No luck for the caseless or surfacers. Rejected by the stone, they say. But I'm a surfacer. The stone, whatever it is, hasn't rejected me. But if we do return to stone, every single one of us, why can't I sense the others that have passed? That's a good question. Alright, that takes care of Harding for now. So just a conversation on that regards. Let's go see Balara. Probably gleaning a quest from her.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay.
Like I said before, Balara, we stop Syrian however we have to.
The resonance just happened. We might still be able to stop them.
Might isn't good enough.
If we catch them early enough, before they've had a chance to align the crystals.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor, with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Okay. Yep, that brings her quest in process. There's also this. Let me just grab. What's that? Harding's favorite foods. God damn. Why do you jump back? Why? Why? Here it is. Laura, why would you want these? I don't really cook, and these aren't really recipes. I just throw things together. Anyway, here you go. Apple cheesy buttery butter noodles. Noodles cooked with butter and salt, fresh diced apples or baked slices, or applesauce, whatever's convenient, grated cheese. That sounds amazing. Layer apples on top of noodles and bowl, then cheese. Bake in an oven until cheese melts, but you're made, so you can use fire. Get a nice bubbly crust that way. Wait a bit before eating so you don't burn your mouth. Ham and jam slam. Ham or bacon, jam, buttered toast. Slam ham and jam together between toast. Yam and jam slam. Hammock approved. Replace ham with yams. Sprinkled with salt and roasted in oven until tender. I gotta try that cheesy butter thing there. That sounds amazing. And you can make it with applesauce. Alright. Who else did we have here? Oh, both Nev and them. Okay. And Tosh. Have to go back for it too. Alright. Everybody's got a quest. Yeah, this is all their closure quests, it sounds like.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Okay. Simple, to the point. Like that.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Let's go get Ayla.
Alia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So, where is this place?
The Minratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night.
Oh!
It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alia's haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Let's finish this.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Okay. Her quest. Now let's go see Tosh. All the quests.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Lair of the Dragon King. Oh yeah, that sounds like that's gonna be a thing. Alright. Okay. We've got some quest lines to start up. Now, the question is, which one do we start with? Alright. Let's get Tasha's done first.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
Oh, that's not good.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Why Cutter?
Cutter. The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon. What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tash.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Alright, tell me about this king.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Yeah, did you know about the tablet?
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Oh boy, can he make them?
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Well, then we've got to target them.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Okay. Itosh. Let's see. She can detonate weakened. Who can apply weakened? Alright, Nev can apply weakened. Emra can apply weakened. Yeah, I've like having the two of them hang out. We'll go with that. I feel like he would be the one to help her. Help them.
We're here. How should we proceed, Tash?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else.
I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Sounds about right. Oh wait, this could be like somewhere like halfway down the middle. Oh, no, okay. It's like right here. I've got a big hammer and I ain't afraid to use
That
it.
boat's over there. It could be cutters.
Maybe. Let's look.
Hold on, there's some ore there.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Okie doka.
We've got on Tom.
Were they?
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
That one's dead. That one's dead.
More on top.
That one's got fire. That one had fire. Oh, that one still got fire. Whoa, 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 whoa.
At least we now know the Dragon King has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter, we don't normally allow Vashov raised in boss lands to join the Antom. They are soft and weak, but the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong and you too can receive the blessings of Gillidan. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power to the gods offered. Bring the priest and her tablet, earn your place among us. Sten. Sten? Not the Sten.
She was here.
Did
Burn
they
it.
pass through here? They've locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
A little angry, but fine.
You come to die.
Set that one up.
That's nice, very nice. Go!
take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Alright, that means burn the door. A little melting there. Ah, this will get us on that other side that I was seeing before. The breach!
We take you to Masron!
You're dead!
You know what? Combo that with that.
That one's ready.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Luckily, it didn't burn the bottom
Is
of it,
that an
considering it's made of wood.
anti-Gatlock cannon? Why didn't they use it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Yeah, either that or they're trying to capture you more than anything else, so they don't want you. Yay, new area. Ooh! Almost fell. The unburnable ring. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Like, where's my Mourn Watcher armor? Oh, hello. Ooh, nice.
Hey, take a look over there.
Hold on, big chest. You just wait a moment. When the large chest is there. Can't say no to it.
Cutter. Bastard.
There's a chilling prospect.
Ooh.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Cool looking. Okay, we gotta light some fires. Come on, baby, light my fires.
The size of his bones. They're even bigger than a dragon's.
Things grow big at Vervain.
Thank you, son. Let's see, what are we doing up here? What you hiding out here? What about this one? Is this one still on fire? That one's on fire, that one's on fire. There should be a third one somewhere. Where you hiding that third one? Where do you got it? Probably up there. I know you're hiding them treasures. You be hiding that treasure from me. Oh shit. Well, I ain't climbing that. Oh. Where'd that third treasure be? Oh, there it is. That's 3. Did they like turn off as I did that? Maybe there's a 4th one. Let's see. That's still on fire, or is that out now? Oh, it's out now. Okay. Any faster, Rook. Any faster. Oh, that one's on. There's a 4th one somewhere. And I bet it's up in that tower somewhere or something like that. Let's see. How do we get up here? Another way to scale it? Maybe not yet. I guess if anything, let's do the quests. Oh, I see.
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Oh, I didn't see that ladder there before. Okay, okay.
Have you ever been here, Tash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Okay. Let's detonate you and...
Who's hiding? Come and fight!
They're certainly well informed.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Ah, that's the way in there for the warden's final thing. Got a memento. Canary worked pillar. An ancient Canary pillar of worked stone set with carvings. It is believed to represent revered ancestors and their accomplishments, though the specifics are impossible to translate. Okay, Tosh, I know we're going after your mother and all that, but listen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, 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 I see it. What? I knew it. Weather journal page. Where does this door go? I've been stationed here so long I still don't know. The old timers refuse to say. I bet it's not even a real door. Pops dared me to sneak in, but I just can't break rules. Burn that, would you please? Well, that's one way to get down. Okay, now we go around here. Run the gauntlet. Get them Dwarven move. Feet moving. Okay, burn that. Thank you. Time for this Dwarven acrobat shit. Let's go. Like that. Thank you. One more. Yeah. Here to Bright Axe from Inquisition. A statue of an ancient Elmari chieftain who helped found the Avar people to the south. Some of the enchantments layered into the statue seem to be of elven origin. Well, here's a Bright Axe. Fortune's favor. Very nice. Okay, now we can go up. Although now I'm kind of curious. We do something with this door? Oh no, nobody's getting through that door. Never mind. Nobody's getting through that door. And we're not getting through that area here, so that's fine. That's alright, I want to go back over by this thing real quick anyway, because there was a couple things I forgot to grab. I saw that over there. Saw that. And there's one like over here. All the little trinkets. Can't bust it down. Alright. Is there a way around there? Like a lava rock. Interesting. Might have something to do with that up there. Yellow shark teeth. This is a cool level design. Like, it definitely fits. Very Ravani in the islands area and stuff like that. That's how we get that door open. Cool. On me, just breaking some things.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old fortifications for his lair?
Baz fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Yeah, an old warden fortress really isn't the way. It's got to be above us. Check the shit out of him. Oh.
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Still treasure I've got to find. Oh yeah, they're both up above. Okay. It's the weirdest Assassin's Creed ever. Oh. 15% rage generation, minus 50 rage decay rate. While rage is above 50, take 10 less damage, double rage generation. That's a pretty good one, but considering we toss the shield all the time. Let me give me 10 fingers. Give me 10 fingers, I'll get up there. God damn it. Oh, never mind. I think we're only gonna need 10 fingers. Wait, where does this lead? Oh, that's where we're going. Okay, hold on. We're going back in here. I might not need the 10 fingers. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs. A lot of stairs. Nothing even in the corner? Oh. That's... Jesus. Ow. Hey, over here. Yeah, you. Okay, well, I mean, you want to play that game. Yeet! It's all yours.
Good job, Everett.
Oh, I found another chest. The flying kite. Charge shield toss damage. Damage versus barrier. Shield toss adds 25 damage versus barrier. Stat as extra damage. Deal electric damage around your target when breaking barrier. Yay. Propolis Defender's still the best, considering the build we've made. Oh, okay. Can't get in there. Wait a minute, I didn't fully explore over here yet. Yeah, first off, I didn't go in here. Or down here. There's a chest in there. There's a chest, I seize it! Oh, okay, I think I see how we're gonna get in there. We gonna jumpy jump. We gonna jumpy jump! Oh, you're not gonna jumpy jump. Never mind. Ah, okay. Let's go back up and see if we see something that we're not noticing. Oh. I see. We need the view vantage point from there, though. Let's see. Can we see it from... There we go. Here. Blew it up, but I think on the other side... Yeah. Okay, not that way. Oh, hold on. Aha! We made a hole. Nice. No treasure gets left behind.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Okay, calm down there, Frodo. Woo!
That's quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So much for the element of surprise.
He knew we were here.
Yeah. I'll give it to him for that one. Drop off of there. Oh, I see how we're getting over there. Okay. This way. Hi, gals. What? What's up? What's up? Give me attention. Give me attention. Ooh! Ooh! Almost fell into the lava.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
No treasure up here? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. It was a, Yay! Yeah, let's not fall into the pit of lava. I don't think this is going to go as well as we expect. We're a dwarf. We're not a fire dwarf. God dang it! God dang it! Okay. Maybe not so close to the edge like that would be good. Oh! We're fighting here while the fire's coming down on us. Oh, this is good times.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
It's like I get for wearing light armor. Tell you, Emmett. Burning? I'm burning?
Incoming fire!
Ooh, that was like a three-piece detonation right
Why
there.
the sudden ceasefire?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Yeah, Emmerich has the midst of it. He's like, okay, hold on. Okay, can't walk up the side like that. Tosh is too young and dumb to understand that. And a little blinded by rage right now because of the whole mother being captured, but Tosh is just a little blinded by rage right now and not realizing that the reason they're not attacking us as badly as they can be is the fact that they want to capture Tosh. So that's plainly what's happening here. And of course, they're going to use the mother as a leverage. Fucking sprace. Here. Oh, there's an altar up there. Interesting. How we get up there?
Even the air is lung-scorching.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Does the man attempt to convince his followers or himself?
That's a good question. Oh. Cross the Imperial Highway. What's the thing's that? Visit every district possible throughout Northern Thedas. Oh shit. We've gone everywhere now. Nice. One down here. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's one down here. And there's one back here. No real gods. Drew out the lantern magic of every altar of Evanurus. Ooh, that's a big trophy. Alright, we've gotten all the altars done now. Well, at least the ones of Evanurus. Cool. So with this mission alone, we completed all the places that we could go to and got the final Evanurus altars done. Don't slip. Pressure somewhere here. Pressure sense is tingling. Tingling. just tingling back there.
Cutter!
Tosh! I knew you'd come running.
Let's see. Yes. Detonate that.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
You going pissed off the wrong person, Tosh. I mean, Cutter.
Stop them, you idiot! You think I'm afraid of you? You're not better than me!
Made that one ready.
Oh, Jesus. Yep.
You can't take this from me!
All right, cuts us down.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Once we find him, I have every confidence you'll educate him.
All right, let's see here. Got a treasure that way. Oh, hold on. Gotta get this. Oh, that's burning hot. Fire is stoked. Is that
I
underneath
can't
us?
burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Some way to handle that. Yeet. Horse figurine. Statue of what appears to be a horse carved in ancient Qunari style. The features of the mount are oddly stylized and faintly draconic, as though the artisan heard horses described but never saw one. Okay, so we can't get through there yet. Go back here and make sure I'm not missing any treasures or anything. Doesn't seem to be, except it feels like there's supposed to be one maybe Oh, maybe it's up here in this tower. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm seeing that now. Looks like we'll come around that way at some point, and then up there. Alright, well, let's continue this way then. Oh, actually, okay, I see exactly where we're going.
That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Not yet. Not yet. Treasure. I understand the importance. I know we want to save Mom and everything, but listen. Sure. It's very important. Oh, is that how we got here? Oh yeah, okay. We're supposed to be going this way. I don't know how we're getting that, per se, across. I'm guessing, yeah, we're gonna have to make our way across there at some point. Wow, rather get roasted and save your companion's mother. Shame on you, sir. It's fine. It's not like it's a time thing, right? Fighting alone? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, I can't make that jump, right? Nope. That is a negative, sir. Nothing we're doing to get that. Okay. The Grey Warden book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrawled in the margin of one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sicken and die. On the Dragon King's orders, carry out these steps on all dragons we can subdue. Any Antam who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillinane to ascend to their true form. Damn.
Belong to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
They are bastards, aren't they?
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Yep.
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King.
Dude, he could breathe fire.
I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillinane. And with your lifeblood, Gillinane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Oh boy. Now let's prove how strong you are.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Ooh.
Tosh! Move!
Damn!
We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
We're with you.
The war horn just kick off? Oh, confront the Dragon King. Yeah, well, yep, it did. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Oh.
Tosh, I'm sorry. We'll help any way we can.
I need to see her and kill him.
Memento. The Rider figurine, a statue of human rider or warrior carved in ancient Kunari style. The details are worked carefully but still show a lack of familiarity with human features. A lot of climbing going on in this one. Whoa! Okay, well that's one way in there.
Shock! You're dead! Katsaebra!
We'll get in, Tosh.
Yeah, just hold on a moment there, Tosh. There's one thing I forgot back here. Fell in a hole. Alright, now we're good. I've been down there already? Yes, I have it down here. Okay. Another shortcut.
That sound. Is that a dragon?
Get ready!
Emmerich's like, man, I have fought more dragons with this group than anything else. Four knights rode the battle. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows a steel ring. One lingered, their shield behind, to guards all back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward unto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. That's that's without a doubt some sort of riddle. And I don't know if they'll let us do right now or not. I don't know if I like this armor, to be honest. Like the light of, like, it's great with the charging and everything like that, but man, I am taking some nasty hits from it. What else do I have? Yeah, the Pillar of the Dead with the 200 defense is so good. I think I might stick with that. Yeah, I'm betting we have to find statues and move them in certain, like, ways. But maybe not just yet.
Become the Sardimadari!
We've done it!
You want my fire?
Two Warden statues, but I don't think they do anything. Yeah, I think we have to come back here to do whatever that is. Oof, that's a nasty way. Warden riding the griffin.
Shock!
I prepared this just for you!
Yep, that's a dragon.
Someday I'll become a dragon. Every breed serves me. But this one I brought just for you. Frost, touch
dragon!
Yep. There we go, got the weak point. How did I miss that? Nice. Oh, that was a waste.
Excellent coordination.
Say goodbye, dragon.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
That was a cry for being burned.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Looking down the sky. Defeated all high dragons across northern Thetis. Oh! Cool.
We went there to save her.
She had other plans.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do. Shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Ooh. Kunari heritage or the Ravani culture? I feel like she's definitely fallen down the Ravani culture more.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Okay, now you got me curious. What does it say? What does it say? The Dragon King kidnaps Shathan. Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Shathan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antam remain a threat in Ravane, the dragon's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor their mother with Ravani customs. Little dragon. Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Nice. Ravani flair. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning harder and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. These luxurious silks decorated with gleaming treasures lean all the way into Lord of Fortune's penchant for extravagance. Request from Seer Rowan. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out along the coast near Shark's Mouth Mountain. Reports say it is also making references to treasure as well as to a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look for Golden Glory, Seer Rowan? Dead men tell some tales. What's the thing say, Tosh? What does the thing say? We don't leave it like that. God. Guess we're leaving it like that. I guess we're leaving it like that. God dang it. It's like, no, you don't need to know. What do you mean I don't need to know? Oh, 2 more points. Nice. On a critical hit, the shot shatters and sends Titan Stone projectiles in every direction. On a critical hit, this ability's cooldown is... yeah, let's go with the shrapnel. Tasha's critical damage increases by 50% with damage versus high health, increased by 25%. Tasha's burning now deals 50% more damage on initial hit, reducing by 10% for each subsequent hit. Okay, okay. What's the armor? All detonations apply burning to all affected enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. Tosh is definitely now a Lord of Fortune. Like my target applies vulnerability to fire damage. Be good. Revival charge is good too. Oh, I've got a point. Oh, how lovely. Primer duration, advantage duration. We're already decked out in that. What else we got? Advantage duration. Gain enhanced damage on critical hit kill. The effects of smash abilities cover a greater distance. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, maybe it doesn't hear what it is. I'm talking about the other dragon. Blue with red stripes, not trying to blend in. Bright colors, worn. Rival dragons, not to mess with her. Heavy neck, plates, no horn. Big spikes on the tail. She doesn't do dominance fights with horns. She fights me. Hunts other dragons, especially fire breathers. Uses her freezing breath to slow or stun them. Trusts her neck plates to protect her long enough for the kill. Behavior. No horde, doesn't fight fair, kills her own kind. No wonder the Dragon King liked her. Good that there's one less in the world. Ooh. Nothing on the tablet. God dang it. Well, maybe we'll get something on the tablet soon enough. Harding has something going on. Nev and Lucanus are talking. Alright, okay. And then we'll go do another quest, and we'll take a small break because I gotta go to the bathroom. Maybe grab myself a small snack while I'm at it too. Oh, how close are we to upgrading this to its lastness? 11,800! Ooh, almost there. We need 200 points.
Deny them.
200 points. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment or so. I've been enjoying this without doubt, but I am looking very forward to wrapping it up this week. I'm looking forward to going to Drova too. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with Drova. To be honest, what the eye thing? Glasses, my eye thing. Yeah, my eye thing. That's a good one. I got something on my eye thing. Where does my brain go sometimes? All right. So, we have Lucanus and Nev. We're going to go pop in on them. And then we're going to go see Harding.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Well, let him handle this.
You're not chiming in?
No.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
All right. We've set them on their way. That's interesting. Now, speaking of romances. Wrong one. Wrong way. Oh wow, I didn't even notice what's out here now. I don't know if I've just run by this or what, but I like all kinds of... Oh my god. Okay, nope, this has changed. There's a lot going on here now.
I'd like to return to Asana Nagat, the mountain where we found the Titan. Will you come?
Is there unfinished business?
No. I would just like to say goodbye.
Okay. The internal hymn. Let's go. And that's it for everybody here. Bye. Speaking of romance, barge into the wrong woman's room. I know, huh? What? Oh, sorry, Bilar. It was not for you. Imagine if he had like flowers in his hand. Awkward. Sana Nagat.
Here we are. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed to come back.
I'll take your time. You've been through a lot.
I need to find the Oracle again. I need to know more about the Titans. I need to... I have this power, and it just feels like it came to me for a reason.
Harding, you're still at the beginning of your journey.
But where does it take me, Rook?
What's the matter? What's the matter? There's fresh food and water out there for it's the lookout.
Leave it to me.
If you'd be so kind. Light the beacons! Gondor calls for aid! This is like the ultimate place that you could definitely like do that. Oh, look at the cool Dwarven statues. So I will say the thing about Dragonvale.
Does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I feel like, if anything, like the writing maybe not the best when it comes to Dragon Age, and obviously the choices feel kind of Definitely not as many as would impact like Dragon Age Origin, but I will say the environments, stellar. Combat, really good. And lore in the books, in the codex and everything. Those are probably my three main things about the game I really enjoy. Boss fights, too predictable, too normal, too regular. Nowhere near like God of War style boss fights or other games and stuff. But environments of the game, absolutely stellar. I think for me, that's the biggest thing I take out of this game, if anything else, is the environments in this game were very, very, very well done.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. You got it.
This entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
It's like the Jotuns, basically.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. No one ever told us, but they're everywhere. Silent. Forgotten.
Not forgotten anymore.
Like the backgrounds, and the environment, stellar. Absolutely stellar.
Of course.
Photo time? I got a photo of them already and stuff like that. Although, actually, got kind of a cool idea for a photo. You just give me an idea here. I don't think we're gonna get into a fight up here. What did you like the most about it, Commando?
Over there. That lookout.
What's over there?
A good place to say goodbye.
Or I should say, well, I mean, obviously you haven't finished it yet, so I mean, you don't know how the ending's gonna go and everything like that, but...
The Titans
what you've
walked
taken
the
away
earth
from it.
and shaped the stone. They sang to each other. And now... nothing. We are children of the stone, born from the stone's destruction. Their ruin is etched in our bones, whether we knew it or not. It's my story, and yours too.
We remember the ones that came before and give them a place of honor. That's all we can do.
It doesn't seem enough.
I know.
How can I feel everything that I do and just accept it?
I see you, and I feel your pain.
What now? Where do we go from here?
Once there were titans. After them came dwarves. Then me. And now you. Destruction is change, sister. And we are still changing.
Harding. Harding. You were far away for a minute.
Sorry, just thinking. I'm ready to go. I have everything I need. This is the eternal hymn. The prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tunal.
A song from the stone. Ooh. Helped an expert scout forge a new path. Nice. Harding returned to the ancient outpost of Asana Nagat. There she said a final goodbye to the fallen titan and to all the ancestors of the stone who became before. Everyone's bond increased after that. Wow. Combat is great. It is interesting how they changed everything I knew of the lore. Like the Avanaris was the source of the blight. But that info kind of changes the world. What's to learn? Imagine if dwarves are truly known who was behind the blight. Yeah. Dwarves would declare full war on the elves. Yeah. Yeah. I think if anything, it would definitely rock the world of Dragon Age if a lot of these like secrets got out or people understood them. Tosh has something. This will probably be like the thing, kind of like we just did with Harding, I'm betting.
Heard about it. Congratulations. I have some questions for you, you know, whenever you've got a minute.
What kind of questions, exactly?
Oh, not questions about that. I know all about that. Just, you know, general romance questions for my stories.
Oh, okay. That I can do.
The Chantry religion completely changes. Yeah, they did a lot of changes, without a doubt. I don't know.
You've got allies from Rivain to Navarra now. If the enemy makes a move, they'll see it.
I don't know why, but I've got this bad feeling about Varric. I don't think that knife wound is just a knife wound. Because Varric's taken a lot of stuff in the past and walked away from so many things. And yet, for some reason, throughout this whole thing, he's been going back to bed and talking about how tired he is and everything. I think it's slowly draining him. Plus, think about that knife in general and what it's done in the past.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Oh. Oh, I want to go. I want to find out what that damn tablet means. Let's get this done. Ultimate sacrifice? Maybe? Maybe Solus's escape plan? I mean, who knows? It could be different things. Anybody else had any quests that kicked off? The Return of the Cultist case. Yep, the Blackthorn mana. Okay. Profane the Lost. Okay, so it's basically just the companion stuff.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, that sounds like right up my alley. Ravani Seers and Spirits. Emmerich, you should ask someone else about Ravani Spirit stuff. We didn't do much with the Seers. My mother was always scared. Quinari are afraid of demons possessing them. It's silly. Seers don't get possessed. They don't open themselves up and share their bodies. She did go to the Seer in our village once. I was young and sick with a fever that made my whole body shake. The Seer had me lie down by the fire when she chanted magic stuff, and her eyes changed. She smelled different, older and calmer. She said a spirit of kindness wanted to help me. And she put her hands on me and everything went fuzzy. My fever broke that night. My mother still doesn't like magic, but she chips in whenever the village says our seer needs coin. So we have a demon to deal with around here? Oh, that's like right down here. Oh, we're heading down that way anyway. Oh, Tasha's thing is like all the way back here. Oh, and then we have that one. That, yeah, okay. So we got like we got like 4 quests to do here. And the history of the first wardens, too. Okay, I think we're going to be spending a little time in Ravane doing this stuff. Dead man tell tales.
Mercenaries trying to move in now that the Dragon King's dead. Not on my beach.
All you. Pale emos and the Bernies. Hey, 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 hey. Not emo, thank you very much. Let's never get that wrong.
Nice takedown.
Goth and emo are two different things. Emo are sad little creatures. Goths just reveal the dead. Even say that is insulting. Oh.
Girl necromancer friend. Hasn't cost. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But hasn't cost is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tash. Thank you.
Oh, that was kind of nice, actually. What color was your hair swoop, though? Never had a hair swoop.
Here comes trouble.
I had spiked hair, actually.
All together now.
Or no hair if you go into my 30s. Not emo, that was a test. Oh no, I can't stand emo. I take a firm stance on that one. I hate the music, I hate the idea. Ugh, no. Oh, I am crushing demons with a hammer. Totally different. Yes, exactly. Yeah. See, Steph even had to come in for that. Oh, you opened up the you kicked the bee's nest, Commando. Sorry, Phantom. I didn't want to blame you. Just the name kicked in my head real quick.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel, splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Want a way to kick the bee's nest and get all the goths mad at you. There you go. They're coming with the pitchforks and the flames now. Dare you say that? What's the matter with you? It was understandable, yeah. I was just too flabbergasted by just that comment alone. You know when you break Steth completely out of the lurk form, though, then, woo. You come undone it. Wait, is this supposed to be down here? Oh. Whoa, no, we're not getting down that way. Well, kind of. Actually, no, I think I gotta continue this way. No matter what. So, Phantom, I might have, after our Warhammer, I might have jumped on Age of Wonders and played till like 8+ in the morning, easily. I made Dwarven Mystics.
Eyes up.
Yeah, so far the campaign's going pretty good. I've remade Belgar Ingova as my leader. With his wife, Lace Ingova. With the race known as the Storm Dwarves. That basically use lightning. Seriously. And to make things even more interesting, I just opened up the ability in the tome to give us steel flesh.
Excellent. All safe?
So that's going to be next on the agenda, is giving us steel flesh. So basically, our weapons are infused with lightning. Our bodies are infused with lightning, and we're going to have steel flesh.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Clear the demons at the final site. Yeah, it's been cool going back in. I want to play it more. I've been really enjoying it again. Such a good game. I want to do multiplayer with us, but the only problem, of course, is the whole waiting out the battles if you need to. And that auto thing is not the best sometimes. Oh, hello! That's a big one! That's a big one right there is what that is. It really just needs more stability. Well, I guess supposedly, like I said, it's supposed to be better now, but we're gonna have to test it at some point and we'll see.
Let's see what
Nice.
they've got.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Nice. Okay, that takes care of that. Does my helmet include hair? It's actually not hair. It's like chain, I think. Yeah, it's like chain that's supposed to be hair. It's a Dwarven thing. Dwarven armor. A critical hit applies chilled. A critical hit applies necrosis. Listen, one doesn't just, you know, one doesn't question Dwarven things. Oh, Tasha's thing is right here. Cool. Covering his paleness. I'm not that pale. Oh, okay, yeah, he's a little pale, but still. You gotta remember that Balgar grew up in the Grand Acropolis. Didn't really see the sun a lot. Balgar was hanging out with the dead and everything like that all the time. Oh no.
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Riveni with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
Sorry about that. My cat decided to get sick, so I had to clean that up quickly. Air is running away? What are we talking about? Okay.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Oh, I took off the ability to have the mask in conversations, it seems. I was wondering, I'm like, hey, he never talks with the mask on, or with the helmet on. Not creepy at all.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Raveni have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Raveni do.
Yeah. Raveni wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Oh. Did the mom survive?
Did the seer...
Either that or it's someone she knows. Oh, okay. I'd helmet during a conversation.
Or at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
Okay.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead
You
of
all
just
right?
sending a translation?
Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
Someone told me throwing rocks was a good thing. I make it.
That your seer?
Think clearly.
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Oh, is that Rowan? Oh, it's Rowan. Okay.
Child of Shathan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Because you convinced Toss to embrace being Ravani, they have sought out a Ravani spirit seer. Oh, interesting.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Revain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalin. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, why here?
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Alluvian. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Well, we respect spirits, so...
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only
someone wants
words
to
of
play.
fire
Oh,
may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
On, playing with the cat. She demands attention. I've got the little red light out here so she can just chase after it. Gotta get the playtime in. Okay. I'll...
Oh, Tosh.
How am I getting up? Oh, okay, yeah, just down here. Here.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here? Hey, Tosh.
All that work,
All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
She never left you. She's right there on your necklace. She'll be there whenever you need her.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Chthon was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
Yeah, war.
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tum.
Some former Antam will join the Lords of Fortune. Ooh, okay. Little dragon! Help the dragon hunter find the meaning of what burns inside them. Cool. The ancient Kunari tablets translation proved that Adari like Tosh are not a mistake, but they were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor the calling as best they can. Yeah, that seems like they're definitely... They did that to open it up for another Dragon Age game if they decide to go down that route. Already read that before. It definitely seems like that hints towards something else. Or the Devouring Storm is exactly what these gods are and stuff like that, and they kind of knew that something was coming. Instantly gain 100% of your rage. Passive is ability damage. Ooh, I should put that one on. Absolutely. What's the other one I have? 5 resistances. What else do I have? Stagger all enemies within 6 meters. And more stagger. Oh yeah, we want that. And then this, I want the invulnerable one. It's helped me out a lot. All right, what's next here in good old Ravain? We have Dead Men Tell Some Tales. Dead Men Tell Tales. See, it doesn't just come out the tongue like the usual. When you went on the Disney ride and you just hear, Dead men tell no tales. Or playing, Sea of Thieves.
They've got us in range.
You not dead.
More of the fade.
That's the wrong button.
Gonna be taking fire. They're hitting us from there.
Missed.
Attack from afar!
I gotta get up there. Mages! Rush them!
We're under fire!
There you go. Get off there. Get off there, sucker.
Is everyone intact?
Oh, doing great. Oh, we gotta go in that? Oh, okay. We're doing lovely. Oh. Come out of nowhere, why don't you?
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's maw to Leviathan's tail, and let not your spirits fail. I think I know where that is. Going back down the beach. Skeleton that's down there. Leviathan. Lord of the
A lot
Labyrinth.
of little islands and old buildings out here. Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
Thank you. I'll be here all day. Try that gladiator shit with me.
Good hit.
I think I heard the brain just squish when we did that. That definitely was a squishy sound as we cracked open the whatever was inside the helmet like an egg.
Are those pirate corpses?
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Trouble over there.
Can't go that way. I'm in my armor. And I'm sinking. Oh, there's an opening right there.
Good.
That's a pirate swabby? These are not pirates. Get out of here with that. I know pirates. Those are not pirates. Oh, we're searching for the second. Wait a minute. Aha! When the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. That's like way down here, right? Oh, not too far down there, but we can get there though. No reason to backtrack all the way down there. We can do it that way.
Ah, you follow Ravain's death customs, Taj?
With my mom's horn? Yeah. You know about that stuff?
Watchers often learn other death practices. I've read that great care goes into Ravani memorial jewelry.
Yeah. Got the best goldsmith in the Lords. She did little runes in the old Kunari language along the edges. Even had a seer do a blessing. My mother would hate that.
And you?
I'm glad she's with me.
Oh, that's the journal. Okay. I thought that was going to be the spot. And it looked like the spot.
I fear these undead continue to be committed to a life of larceny.
Pirate weather mage. Oh.
Let there be no shelter from the dead.
Watch rain coming.
Why do I need to move? I've been chilled. Ooh. Eating through the bones. Eat through the bones.
Golden glory.
Alright, should be somewhere around here. On top of there, maybe? Definitely more further around here. Oh, what about this? This is camp in general. Oh, you're just making noise over there. Yeah, I think it is in that camp. There. Oh, there it is. Didn't see that skeleton just sitting there. My booty's within reach. She'll grab it near the beach. Gotta go grab some booty. A firm handful. All the booty. It's after 10. We're fine.
Have the Lords of Fortune picked a new expert to assess Kunari treasures?
Tried out a guy. Useless as tits on a drake. Couldn't tell a first expedition is Solitar from a Steel Age ritual jug.
Ridiculous. So you'll be handling things for the Lords?
I guess. Until we find a real expert. Like my mother.
I wish you luck in finding them.
Two of them become better friends. That's always a good thing. Alright, where is this I'm looking for? There's one skeleton somewhere, like, in this freaking landscape that I've got to find. Actually, I think it might be up above. Let's see, what was the easy way to get up there? Yeah, there's something up there. And treasure. Right. No, it was all about treasure, you know. I wasn't meaning anything else. Only treasure. Ah, it's just a piece of wood. Maybe over here? Is that right there? We already looked at that. See anything here? Kind of go along the edges first here. Let's see. It did say on the beach. It said there'd be booty to pick up on the beach. I'm feeling it's like in that mid area though. I was gonna say there's like a little hole in there. That would have been like the perfect spot to put it. I swear to the gods if there's an X on the ground. X marks the spot. We will go home. We will go home. We will go home across the mountains.
Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours.
Captain Corpse asshole. What offense? Thanks so much for the raid, man. We seem to just be fighting some undead pirates right now. No big deal. Not much, man. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Appreciate you bringing your community over. if anybody's playing this or is, we are deep in the story, so we're not doing story right now. We're doing a side quest, but just want to give a heads up, so nobody wants any spoilers or whatnot. Yeah, we're chasing booty right now.
Shades undying.
Parry mechanic, man. The timing on it is so weird. What were you up to, brother?
All clear.
Sightful covering 9.
You have found it!
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. I was like, was that really it? Oh, no, 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 no. It was not. Rude treasure is in here. Chaston burial marker translated from the old Almari. O owl mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life for the next. Guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. You've been playing Metaphor, Refantazio. It's such a cool game. The hard mode is after your heart. Nice. I've heard good things about that one. I mean, it's getting like Game of the Year, I think. Nomination for Game of the Year, so. A Kunari Cup. An ancient Kunari drinking vessel, judging by the stains, it is ceremonial. Use to hold tea or other liquids as an offering to ancestors. Ooh. It's great for anybody who likes turn-based. Nice. Glorious Ultimatum. 0 healing. 25% ultimate charge rate. Using a potion no longer grants health. Using a potion now grants ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal the full. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I don't know if I'd be big on that. I could see where that build would be kind of cool using that, but... How's Veilguard? It's good. It's not Game of the Year, without a doubt. I'll say that much. Oh, it's not my Game of the Year, if anything. But the writing is definitely not on par with like the older previous titles, and the choices and stuff is like kind of, it's not bad. It's kind of few and far between when it comes to an RPG. It feels more like a God of War type of game, if anything else. Build that would require a healing, companion healing? Yes. No. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it feels more like a God of War style game, if anything else, except with like a lot more exploring, some choices to make, some RPG elements. It definitely, it's more of your, it's without a doubt more of your modern, what they've taken like a lot of old school RPGs from the past and what they've kind of turned them into these days. is that they definitely don't feel like nothing feels like Baldur's Gate. Let's put it that way. I feel like honestly, it's gonna take like a lot to get back. Like after Baldur's Gate 3, RPGs have some stuff to work on if they're gonna get as good as Baldur's Gate 3 was. Like that's true RPG. That's true role playing right there. 100%. Yeah, I feel the same way, Erica. Yeah. It feels like God of War in an RPG. Yeah, it has RPG elements, like a lot of games do these days and stuff like that. It has a lot of the elements, has builds you can do. So the things that I take out of this game, if anything else, there are two things I absolutely really like. The combat in this game is glorious. It's really good. Feels like God of War, has some Elden Ring vibes to it, everything like that and stuff. It's the environments are stellar. The environments in the game are so actually three things. I just remember the environments in the game are absolutely stellar. I think they did a fantastic job with the environments. They look absolutely great. The bosses and the writing and everything like that are kind of like it's very cliche. It feels like a superhero thing, if anything else. Feels like I think the feeling to me personally is like a lot of these characters, a lot of the companions, they feel like it's like an Avengers team or the DC hero team or something like that. And it's like everyone's like finding these powers or these different things to them or whatnot and stuff. And it's just like them against like a Galacticus type situation. You know, it's like that's how it kind of feels to me. If you follow that kind of vibes and whatnot. And then the third thing, which I really have enjoyed, and I've actually read almost everything in this library, this codex, I've been reading out loud, and I never, hardly ever do that when I play RPGs. I don't usually read the codexes all the time and stuff, because it's usually like a ton of stuff. But I have been reading every one of these little like card things and whatnot and all the stuff to them because they've been really good. They really fill out the lore of the world and everything. And they have been super, super good. Like I've really enjoyed those. So the three things more than anything else I take from this game is I love the combat. That's been a lot of fun. The environments are absolutely gorgeous. They have all the different types of environments, which are really nice. Yeah, the art direction, especially the environments. Yeah. If it wasn't for the environments, because the whole thing is, and Erica over on YouTube, if it wasn't for the environments being as good as they were, I would have definitely not been as big a fan, because when I first saw the trailers and the whole cartoony aspect of the characters, really were kind of like, But yeah, and it is very hit or miss. There are some stories that are really good. Like that's the problem. It's like not a continuous good writing. It's like it's very like some parts you're like, "Ooh, okay, that was really cool." And then some parts you're kind of like, okay. Now I'm in the mass stage. Can I ask you your character's background story as part of the Necromancers? There's only because I saw the scythe, so I was wondering. I'm really enjoying your rogue. He decimates the enemy in seconds. Yes, he is a Mourn Watch. So I was going to do Warden originally and stuff like that. That was kind of my main plan, because I've always liked the Wardens and everything. But when I saw the Mourn Watch and my gothic nature in me, I was like, ooh, that would be cool. Let's make a Dwarven warrior in the Mourn Watch who basically like protects the dead and, you know, goes after like the bad demons and the spirits that are causing problems and things like that. And it's been pretty cool. Like that, I feel like the writing when it comes to like the background stuff is actually really decent. It's much better than Cyberpunk is. Like the background stuff feels like it actually you feel like you're part of your background. Whatever background you choose so far, it feels like you're part of the background. Like it feels like your character is part of that. And especially if the companion is also from that faction, like the conversations you have, it doesn't feel like it's just thrown in there like tacked on. It feels like, oh, okay, cool. This is like a cool, like we're both from the same faction. We both talk about things from the faction. We both know things. So it's like, this is really cool. People in the faction know you or have heard of you or you've heard of them. And it's really good in that regards. Unlike like Cyberpunk, where it's kind of like, I don't feel like the backgrounds really made a huge difference when it came down to it, to your V. It was just like there were some little things thrown in there, but it was nothing compared to like this. Sounds like a mixed bag where the good stuff is real good, but some of the story elements leave something to be desired. Yes, very much so. Yeah, it's a good overall game. It's a good overall game. It's a fun game to play. It's just not. It's just not insanely good. It's like nowhere near like a 10 out of 10 situation. It's good. It would probably be like, I don't know, probably like a 7 for me if we're going by numbers, if anything else. I never go by numbers, though. I just go, am I enjoying it? Yes, I'm enjoying it without a doubt. I'm playing 100% of it. I mean, I'm doing everything, and I've been enjoying it. But I'm not like screaming to the top of my lungs, oh my god, this is the best game ever. Like, no, nothing like that. It's fun, it's enjoyable, and they, like all the characters, like I said, like there's nobody I really hate or anything. I'm not the biggest fan of Tosh because I don't like the whole adolescent Qunari. Like I prefer the Qunari to be like Sten and Iron Bowl, but this one, like Tosh is fine as a character, but it's like I think it would have Tosh would have been better as a different character if anything else, not a Qunari. Qunari's, I always felt like these walls of just like male or female or whatever the case they want to make them. I always feel like they were just like these very like stern, just like don't give a shit, get out of my way, Like Iron Bull felt like that to me a lot. It was like just love to dive in for adventure and everything. And the problem with Tosh is like Tosh would have been better in regards if they had more of a Iron Bull sense. Like the way Iron Bull loved to adventure and do everything, Tosh complains a lot about stuff. And I think that's the problem I have with it more than anything else. Like this adolescent, like, oh, why am I here? Why am I doing it? It's like that kind of thing. It's like all this. It's like when Iron Bull was like, let's go fight a dragon. Like all this stuff. It was like when Iron Bull was like just like love, I just love the thrill of adventure and everything like that. It's like you kind of just get this kind of like teenager thing vibe going on, and it's like, oh, not the best. It's a decent action adventure game. It's not a good Dragon Age game. Better than DA2 in my opinion. DA0 and DA Origins and DA Inquisition are better over. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I agree too. Yeah, it was an interesting idea, but not executed particularly well, which is sad. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that, Erica. Yeah, it is a decent action adventure. Like I said, it's right up there with like God of War. It's a decent game. And like I said, it's a good game. It's definitely a good game. It's definitely nowhere near Origins or Inquisition, because Inquisition is my favorite out of the 3, or out of the 4 now at this point. But it's not definitely on par with that. It's a little lesser than Inquisition, I would say, in regards. Like I said, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with the game. Like if I was to give a review, like giving a review right now, I'm enjoying it. I'm not like yelling at the gods saying, "Oh my god, this game is horrible" or anything. No, nothing of that sort. I enjoy it. But I'm also not yelling to the gods, "This is the best game ever." Nothing like that. To be completely honest, my game of the year so far, and it still stands, Wukong. Wukong was fucking amazing. My god's that game. And what cemented it overall, Wukong has this thing where they've got these secret bosses or these secret things to do, and if you do all the secrets, it like crescendos into this insane like boss battle thing. And the entire time I was doing it, unfortunately, I did it kind of like off stream and whatnot, because the fight before that was like getting really frustrating and stuff. But once I learned like some tricks, I ended up getting through it. But my God, my mouth was on the floor the entire time I did that fight. Like it was so insane on how awesome it was. We've got to go back and play it again at some point, because we really got to go and do that fight again. I've got to show you. I've got to get that like recorded or something, or show that fight, because it was absolutely insane. I gotta get some dinner, but I appreciate you sharing your thoughts, brother. Keep your head up and your heart strong. Everyone, remember that whatever you're going through, you matter. Hell yeah. Thanks, Fence. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid again. Go enjoy that dinner. I hope it is a good one.
All right. I said we could talk about death magic. So, fine. Death magic.
Wonderful. What can I illuminate for you?
Ugh, I don't know. I usually try not to think about it.
Take your time.
We're talking about dragons after this.
I do like those little things, though. I like that is the things I do like when you kind of encourage people in certain ways and stuff. It does feel like you are kind of propelling the story a little bit in that regards. Like, I do like that. I like when the little things pop up on the side and tell you, because you did this or because you told people to do this, you've encouraged them to, like, be more open about this or do that. It's like, that's cool. Like how we kind of pushed, like, Nev and Lucanus together and stuff like that. And now we're having Emmerich and Tosh, like, become friends and talk about death magic and dragons together and stuff. Or, well, necromancy at the Mourn Watch and the ceremonies and everything, and their love of dragons and all that. So, like, those are the little things I definitely like I said. Like, there are things, like I said, in this game I definitely enjoy. But nothing that's making me yell to the gods, oh my god. Greatest game ever. Let's see here. All right, where are we at on here? We're still doing some quest lines over here. What time is it? 10:48. Okay, we'll run a little. How long we've been going so far with this? 5. We'll do 6 hours of this, and then we'll move to Castlevania for the night. So we've got about another good 45 minutes or so. So we'll probably be able to finish up any of the quests left around here. And I think we'll be able to do one other companion quest. Maybe we'll do Emmerich's because I really like Emmerich's a lot. Or I like Emmerich a lot. Alright, so the only thing that's close enough to that is this beacon here. Alright, cool. Tosh has some great lines, though, I will admit that. Yeah, a lot of the characters have some good lines. Like, because again, like we were talking about, the writing's definitely hit or miss. There are some really good lines with some characters, some really good parts. And then there's other times where it's just like, oh. I don't think anybody is set up for that. Thanks, Star. And I think that's the other cool thing too, is like I said, I like the build situation. Like playing as a Mourn Watch, and not just playing as a Mourn Watch, but the way I set up my character to keep the role-playing of the Mourn Watch going and stuff like that, going down the Reaper thing, has been really cool with the necromantic stuff. Where I feel like if I did like a Warden, I went down kind of the Warden path to keep up with the role-playing that I wanted to do, because I do a lot of role-playing for my characters and stuff, is if I went down that route, I would have, without a doubt, probably did more like that style. And I probably could have made like a character that's all about fire and stuff. So, and I look forward to my second playthrough down the line where I'll definitely do a mage bard. Because I'll be picking all the sarcastic comments. Throughout every conversation, there'll be a sarcastic comment. Because, why not? It's gonna be over here. On the other side. Yeet. I only got X amount of time to break it and then get the others. And I think added on to things I like about the game too. I like this also, as we've called it, Dragonvania, with the Metroidvania style stuff, that when like you have the different characters that can do different things and stuff. I think that's been pretty cool too. Like open up, And that was another big thing I've liked about the game too, is the exploration in the game really rewards you. And I love a game that rewards for exploration. Okay, we've got another one that's up top of there, I think, unless it wraps around. No, it's definitely up there. So we're gonna want to get up there, have Hassan pop that zit-looking thing, disgusting, and then break that, and then we'll come down and probably get the last one down here. Yeah, so like I said, overall, the game has some good things to it, without a doubt. It's worth playing. And the lore is fun to read and everything like that too. So, I mean, if you're coming in for like an adventure, like a adventure with RPG elements.
Emmerich, I have a death question.
Go on.
Why doesn't every spirit take over every corpse?
Normally, only a small trickle of spirits escape the fade. And not all of them possess the desire, the hunger for a body.
That's weird. Why not?
The mortal world is just as off-putting to some spirits as the fade is to you, Tash.
Fade's fine. At least the spirits there don't get into bodies.
No, they just have giant spider demons. Inquisition, I'm looking at you. I remember. And I will never forget. One does not simply forget. That giant monster spider. Ugh. One will never simply forget that giant monster spider. Especially for someone who hates spiders. Gallo, what are you doing? Gallo, get out of there. What are you doing? Never go in there. Don't make that a new thing. Please. So Dehan, the silent who let her blade speak for her, find a swordswoman in the divine of the divine. Oh my God, it's my speaking. Blah, 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 blah. I guess Veilguard does kind of explain why the Inquisition's fate had a creepy organic vibe. Yeah, yeah. And first to kneel before Andraste when Drakon came to Weissop. Interesting. I wonder if we're supposed to know these names so we can do that puzzle or whatnot. Solve the statue puzzle, find the clues. Find all the notes. Okay, that's the one we're doing. Alright, so that's the quest that we picked up when we came here. Okay, cool. Now we gotta go this way. Or just jump in the fire. We could do that too. But the fire.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, trouble, you say? That definitely wasn't there last time. Oh, where are we fighting that thing? Oh, I see. Yes.
Quickly!
Oh, you moved, you son of a... Okay. Go up there and kill this thing. Come here, you... Is there another one? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a bacon. Let's fall off the thing.
Excellent. All safe?
All safe. Alright, back to what this interesting thing does. Because that was definitely not there before. Either that or I just don't... No, I would have noticed that. Tops and I had a stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs. It would be so strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Top says that's stupid, but she's Dalish, and her kind all prefer sleeping in trees anyway. Sir Ithian, beloved of the moon, a keeper once but a warden last, shield bearer to Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful on... That's the other big thing I do like about this game. Like I said, exploring. There's a lot of cool little places to explore in this. Okay, there's one... Wait. Hold on. You were pointing out that... Okay, hold on. Now you're throwing me out. Oh, is it above, maybe? Oh. Let's go see what that is. Yeah, that's that over there. Oh, wait, did we get down from this way? Gotta get down to the main gates. Close this, close this, close it. Oh, here we go. Darksmouth Fort 3, the Demon's Fury. Expert from the Grey Warden log. As a seer predicted, the eruption of Sharkmouth angered a demon. The demon held us responsible for disturbing its mountain. It tore into our fort full of flame and fury, a horror beyond anything we've fought before. The seer said she could bind the demon to our fort so it wouldn't endanger others. I intended to stay with her to see the binding spell through. But before I could move, Gray shoved me out and barreled the door. He said that protecting the world from a demon was a job for a Canary. And he said something like, To kata ifwafesh. The demon, which we started calling the Fury of Sharkmouth, is now sealed in. Gray and Seer both gave their lives to hold it back. If they hadn't, it might have rampaged all over the coast. With our fort lost to the demon and no darkspawn nearby, we're leaving the area. I've sent word to Wysop. If the Qunari have more like Gray, the Warden should be honored to take them. I also reached out to Qunari, paid my respects, and asked the Quinlet phrase that Gray said before he died. The Qunari told me the best translation would be in-death sacrifice. Guess you were listening after all, Gray. Added by Davern. Sounds like a damn good warden to me. Oh, so we're gonna fight a demon. Good times.
I find it fascinating that you've discovered ways to deal with dragons peacefully, Tash. In Navarra, I grew up hearing they were so hostile they all had to be slain.
Like demons?
Spirits twisted into the form referred to as demons are largely misunderstood. Ah, yes, like demons, I suppose. The pity Navarra drove most of its dragons to extinction.
They'll be back. Dragons don't die that easy.
Are we getting into battle? Oh, because I'm on fire? Oh, I'm on fire! Sir Kruek the Wolf. Avar born but warden made. Kruek held the walls at Monsimird and threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his great hammer, he slew the ogre Gorehorns, then perished in victory at Hunterfell. That's my kind of warden right there. Giant hammer. We went up there already, right? Yeah. That wall looks like that should be able to be burst open. Ah. Takes care of one. Takes care of two. Open says me. Serene the Red from high ever came, and of cutting wit and deadly aim. With Garahel she marched, and once he fell, into the deep she walked. None knew the count her bow reaped before the end. Serene the Red. Serene is not holding a bow. What is this? Travesty. The Rian should be holding a bow. Don't need to make any weird jumps there.
Another question about dragons, Tash. Are they like dog breeds?
No. Dogs are smaller.
What I mean is, a Ferelden Mabari and an Anderfell's giant Schnauzer look quite different, but could still mate.
Oh, yeah. Different breeds of dragons mate all the time. That's how we got the ones that breathe lightning or ice. What's a giant schnauzer?
A very large dog. Anderfell's farmers use them to protect livestock from darkspawn. There was a lovely children's book about one. Hugo, the Warden Schnauzer.
Nice.
Hugo the Warden Schnauzer. Schnauzer! Okay, we've got all the things to solve the statue puzzle.
Impressive spirit of anger.
Yeah! Get some!
They're hitting us from there!
Oh, shit!
Attack from afar!
Get him, Tornado of Death, get him! Ending.
Taking fire!
Ooh, pain! You guys like double that? Thank you.
Quickly!
Remember?
That was for Gray. The Kunari in those old letters. He was a good warden.
The fury of Shark's Mouth is finally defeated.
Well, let's get that treasure. So in the red. To crop the wolf. Sir Iffin, beloved of the moon. So Dihon the silent. Okay, so we've got to like maybe place each one to their shield. Is there fires or anything that... 4 knights rode to battle. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. One lingered their shield behind, the guards all back. One went boldly to the floor, her sword thrust forward onto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer harvest reaped. 4 knights rode to the battle. One fired onto the rightward flank. So Re in the red would have been the one. Okay, so they've got to... Okay, so... They've got to go to the right, then? Oh no, that would be this one. Oh wait, how do we know that that's Sir Rhea in the red? Four knights rode to battle. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind guards all's back. One went boldly to the fore, or sword thrust deep into the foe, onto the foe. Ugh. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reed. Dion the Silent. Sir Effin, beloved of the moon. That would be forward. Oh, okay, wait, no. Alright, yeah, alright. So this is Sir Dion the Silent. That's beloved of the moon, Sir Effion. That knight is Sir Crook the Wolf. And this knight is Sir Rian the Red. So now I just gotta remember which each one of those. Do we have it maybe in the lore, I wonder? Maybe they're in the miscellaneous? No, that's that stuff. Okay. It's that. I gotta go back and look at all the different ones and then figure them out again? Maybe in the journal. Maybe the journal says what they would. Let's see. Oh, good. It does. Nice. The journal actually, it seems we wrote it down. So Dian the Silent, who let her blade speak for her, finest swordsman to the divine age. Okay. One fired onto the rightward flank, or arrows steel rain. Okay, so that we definitely know is Rian the Red. So that one's set to the right. One lingered, their shield behind to guards all back. That, I think, is the Avar. Is the wolf. No, that's the hammer. Okay, no. That's okay, so that's the final one. So the final one's the wolf, because that's the one flank with his hammer, the harvest reaped. Okay. So that means that has to be the moon. So that's if in the moon. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death. Yeah, so they held back. Okay, so they're... Okay. One fired onto the rightward flank. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. So that means we've got to take that one and make it go backwards. This is the moon, right? Yep, this is Sir Effin. Alright, so Sir Effin will be going like that. And then next up we have one boldly went to the fore, so that's Dion the Silent. They're going to stay forward. And the last one is going to go left, which is the wolf. Which I believe is this one. Yeah. That should be it, unless we have left and right mixed up here. Wait a minute. No, this would be left. Okay. We gotta change this actually. That. This. Nice. Open me up some treasure. Let's go get it. Ooh, we got a unique in there. We got a new memento. In a war, victory. A statue of a Grey Warden warrior. The material of the statue suggested was carved from volcanic stone. It remains warm to the touch. Oh, that's cool. Alright, what do we got? Give me something good! A longsword. Narrative's legacy. And stagger. 10% leech effectiveness. The weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. Oh. So if you take this, oh, this could be nuts. If you take this, combine it with the belt we got. Oh my god, that's a funky looking sword. We're going back to sword and board, baby. I'm gonna change it to look like the Gravenstone, though. That freaking tower shield. Okay, so if we take that... And where's that? Using a potion no longer grants health. So we'll leech life with the sword. And we'll leech life with the necromancy, with the power and stuff like that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be wild. We've got to try that. That is going to be wild. I got to try that build and see what that's going to be like, or that style and see what that's going to be like. Okay, I think that finishes up everything from Ravine, maybe? Yeah, now we're just companion questing. Cool. Oh yeah, we're done with Ravine. 100% discovered, all the chests, all the statues, all the treasure. Yep, Ravine is completely done. Hell yeah. All right. Well, we still got 15 minutes or so. We could definitely do, I don't think this one's going to be so big, so let's go and do this one next. think we'll take these two to help. He's helping her in an alias case. And then this will be our last quest line. And then we're moving to Castlevania.
Okay, so
Aria
the plan
of
is
Sorrows.
basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. There's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Dwarven parties. I miss them.
Nothing livens up a party like having a few undead around.
It always lends them a certain ambiance. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
He's like, I got this.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
We playing as Manfred now? Oh, no, okay.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
I think Navarra has got to be my favorite out of this entire game. Yeah, I know the Goth saying the undead place is the favorite. Yes, yes, it is. It is. I don't care.
Let's find another way.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's her next trick?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Sounds like the party's in the main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
We've been here, so I don't think there's any like 100% thing when it comes to this place. No. Whispers everywhere. Whispers in the manor.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, the book can lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library.
Luckily, she just didn't happen to look up.
I'm just waiting for our hosts.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Something brought her back to the mansion. But what?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Also like the spooky old manor thing going on here.
Undead. They aren't friendly.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
Shield dash. Get the shield dash. That takes care of all the dead. Okay, not all the dead.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Alright, Nev, you're the detective here. Get book hunting. That was important, right? Thousands and thousands of years old. No big deal.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
I take it that's a no as well. Okay. I swear I hear crashings coming from the library. No, you're just hearing things.
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Upstairs, maybe? Oh, wait. No, that's that part.
What about this? Oh, it's haunted.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine.
He has to find
Let's
that
have
junk, I
Manfred
know,
hand
right?
in the book. See what he says.
Do you know how long I was trying to put that junk case together? Do you know? And she is half lit, so you know she's probably got a lifespan on her. Makes me want to go back to my lit someday in Pathfinder. Darkest of magics. Actually, there was like a Cthulhu cultist thing I wanted to do. It would be kind of fun. Oh, that's... thing. Oh, hello. Sir? I can't see! You bastard! Tomorrow, remind me, we're gonna go back into the wardrobe and we're gonna fix up a couple things. We're gonna make that shield a tower shield. Or might change the sword up too. The red looking blood sword. See if we can find some. Manfred?
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
And we'll make sure she doesn't splinter you into bones. It's fine, Manfred. We got this. I never opened this door. I did not. Although it was only 2 pure ore and things like that, but still. Hold on now, that's a treasure in there. Betting that might go further in where we're going. Lovely party.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I haven't seen this many stuffy mages in one place since, well, Minratha's.
Some necromancer celebrations are considered the height of Navarra's social season, Nev.
And I'm sure Mourn watch parties are up there.
Well, you'll just have to attend one yourself.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Damn, Manfred coming in clutch.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
That's amazing. Should we take you back to the necropolis?
Well, if there's no claimants, it would be a crime not to.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Manfred and Hassan, the two best.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we'll deal with speaking later. We'll deal with Manfred speaking later. Let's deal with this now. This is the thing we need to deal with now. Ah, here's that treasure I found. I'm speaking. Entire party deals 25% damage versus demons and undead. Well, Emmerich and I do fight a lot of demons and undead together. Tell me I can't break in there. I know what I can break into. Striking misfortune. Necrotic damage, necrotic resistance. Using a necrotic ability cleanses all afflictions. Gain immobile if not already granted when you take necrotic damage. I'll keep my heavy armor. I wonder if that light armor is... Oh yeah, I should ask Commando that actually. I wonder if the medium and the light armor and stuff is like, if that's all around the game or just for that character. Tragedy written stone. I can't believe we found the remains of famed architect Sir Godfrey. His ancestors were the original builders of Blackthorn Manor. Godfrey was said to be the close to finishing his life's work, repairing the estate to its original grandeur, when the Blackthorns sent word of his crushingly tragic accident. One wonders the youngest of the Blackthorns was said to be a jealous man, or perhaps Godfrey uncovered something unseemly in the vaults. Once we ferried his remains back to the necropolis, I must have a chat with the man. Yeah, he got crushed into the stone, it looks like. Oh, Godfrey. I knew him well. I'm just expecting Peter Steele to be down here while we're at it. Block number 1.
More undead.
Hannah's work.
Oh, what'd you think about that, undead captain? What'd you think about that, suck up?
Alright, there's that red tapestry.
Why do we have a lot of little levers and places to use said levers? Oh, so that's nice. Every time I find one of those, I can pretty much start building that back up now. Curious why it was glowing. All these have a different like look to them.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
So Manfred speaks. That'll get the other watchers talking.
And they said a simple wisp could only grow so much. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Well, Fred's always been remarkable. Could have told you that.
Oh, you must tell him so afterwards. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
There's more here, though, and I'm really curious about this whole thing. This is like a puzzle and a half going on. But there's, like, no visible thing to read to understand it more? Maybe there's something we come back for later or something like that. Oh. 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 Oh, I see now. Yes, it all makes sense. All right, we're looking for like a snaky thing, and I don't even know what I could call that symbol there. The bottom half of a bird. There we go. I'll go with that. Snaky thing. Okay, now I need the bottom half of a bird. It's not the bottom half of a bird. Oh, you have to do them in order? Oh, I see. No, wait, that wasn't the right one. This one first. Okay. Now I need the bottom half of the bird type thing, which I think... Is there more? More in here. Oh, all right, hold on. That's not it. All right. That one first. Okay, no, they have to be pretty much duplicates of each other. But I don't see the bottom half of the bird one. The only one that looks... No. Definitely that one first. No, I know what that symbol looks like right there, and that's definitely... I don't see that symbol here. Oh, there's an... Oh, it's in there. Oh, how the hell do I get in there?
Can't do this without a wisp.
Hey... Oh, I wonder maybe if we'll get a wisp in here. Excuse me, Manfred. Yield an invitation. Dearest guests, famed necromancer Johanna Hazenkos invites you to a gathering of like-minded colleagues in Blackthorn Manor to witness a demonstration of her newest breakthrough in the necromantic arts. While your host must keep details a secret, she assures you this evening is not to be missed. Dinner will be served after a short lecture. Everybody enjoying your pot roast? Essence Vortex. Abilities now cost 50 rage to activate. 30% ability damage. Using an ability now heals you 1 health per rage spent. Ooh. It's kind of good, actually. Got my wisp. Time to go. Excuse me, Manfred. Gotta go. This wisp will only stay with me for so long. Back to life with you! Recent acquisitions: Grey Warden helmet promising provenance from the Third Blight, tapestry from Tantervale depicting Our Lady Andraste, or Legion Theater masks never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we discovered these tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them. Oh, they must be talking about the king. Ah. There's the second one. Outstanding. Alright, and the third one is the snaky thing. Yes. Show me the undead treasure.
Another shrine. Fresh flowers. This place was sealed tight.
Oh, the guard's broadaxe. The fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Wonder who that place was for. Yeah, did I miss anything back here? I did! I missed some ore and flawless crystal. We're gonna at least finish this quest, and then we'll do Castlevania. I know, I talked about Castlevania being a little while ago,
This
but
must lead to Johanna's workshop.
I don't want to leave
What's
this
that
not
through the
undone. What the hell was that?
Oh my word!
Yeah.
Well, that's... She's not going for subtle.
No.
You and your little friends might worm your way into my party, Karen.
Johanna, even half lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little faith.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkoz's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
I think we're about to fight a giant. This undead? Oh, they've got leech. Double the combo, double the fun. I hope that thing, I want that thing to come alive, and I want us to fight it. I want this to be freaking Shadow of Colossus style. This would be incredible if they're gonna do that. I don't know if I'm big up on that ring, though. I think I'm going to change that ring back out. Hangry dead. They are. They're very hangry. What kind of character did you play, Erica? Each time you hit, what's this one? Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage and minus 20 to resistances. The bonus is set. No, I don't. Burning duration. Mob the Black City. Your ability damage is always a critical hit. Using an ability consumes 20% of your maximum health as physical damage. A flaming weapon is active. Charge attacks deal fire damage in an area around the target, but remove flaming weapons. Defense, and more defense. You can take up to 25% of your maximum health as damage. That one's not bad, considering we're also doing this situation with this. The Graven Opal would work well with our throwing. Yeah, that would be good with our build. Go with that. Shadow Dragon Mage. Ooh, nice. I want to play the mage later down the line. Like a secondary playthrough later and stuff. We're going to be playing Drova after we finish this. Is our next big game, which is going to be really cool. It's an indie RPG. I've already played just the start of it, and I really like what I've played so far. But I definitely want to go back for like a second playthrough down the line, and I'd love to play a mage. I want to do like a bard mage, that, like basically just makes very sarcastic comments of everything. Last invitation send. Stravelton the Dullard. Coltenbach, did you think I'd never read that critique? Lavenhouse, he dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor of antiquities. Volcarin, too much of a risk. I'll crush him later at my leisure. Ooh.
This is a revenge list.
And I was never one to refuse a long, complex grudge.
From the party.
Surprising?
Manfred.
How?
Manfred, me? What did I do? Treasure galore! 4 rage on kill, 15 rage generation, 50 maximum rage. Damage increases with your current... Oh, actually, we want that. Yes. Yeah, more rage the better. They patch this bug out, but realigning skills gets real buggy once you hit 50. Be sure to save before it's... Okay. It's good to know. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Well played.
Oh my god, the sword is amazing. I don't even have to worry about freaking using health potions or getting stuff back. This sword has been giving me health back like continuously. Yeah, if you go to adjust or like redo your ability points, sounds like, and stuff like that, that's fine. I don't think I have any intentions of doing that, but it's good to know. And if I do, I'll make sure I save beforehand.
Excellent coordination.
That was really good coordination. Yeah, yeah, how you like that shield bash? Oh, shield bash again! Oh, okay. Never shield bash again.
That was a lot of undead.
Deadly sword of on nom nom nom.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
Oh god.
Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That magic should be impossible, so of course we've run into it.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
That would explain that one that we kept talking about was lost and we can't find.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
We'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Woo! Hello. Okay, now's the time to definitely put all the combos together as one. And how about a Death Tornado to add to it? Nothing feels better than a Death Tornado.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. I'll find somewhere safe.
Old Manfred. You, I'll take that. Innervate. Exterminate, annihilate, destroy. Exterminate, annihilate, destroy. Wait, wrong button. Oh, ain't you cool looking? Oh yeah, we're gonna be fighting that thing. Oh yeah. There's no doubt in my mind we're not fighting that. You don't make something that cool looking and not have a fight with it. And if they don't, man, I'm gonna be so upset.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezen got trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Right, do you think? That thing's cool looking.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
It's just too bad you survived.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think
that was
I'm
the wrong
staying
word.
a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Yeah, let's go God of War style fight this thing.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move. It's an understatement, Manfred.
You think you could stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will return my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes. She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezekiah long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Run, Volkaren!
Yeah, you tell me. Yo, there's a way to get my life back.
Aren't you assistant? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we strike a nerve?
Thanks, Emma.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Valkarin. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Oh, did that not get? Oh, I didn't get him. Okay. Ew. Got him. I gotta attack something
This
here.
isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Think we should move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
His name is Manfred. I know.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Valkarin, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Well, now you better do it for Manfred. Make that asshole pay! Yeah!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
She sounded like her a little bit, yeah.
You small-minded!
I'll have to look it up and find out. Well, someone is close to it. Oh, there goes the hand. Someone stop that hand!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
That was cool, but I was hoping for a much bigger fight with
His
that thing.
body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emric Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Hail the lords of the necropolis.
Hail the Watchers. What has brought you?
My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Oh.
Emric.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Ooh. Emric will let Manfred go to pursue Lichdom. Emric will sacrifice Lichdom to bring Manfred back. I mean, role-playing as a Mourn Watcher. Letting Manfred go? Like, there's no greater honor to become a Lich, so it's like, you can completely see where he's coming from in that regards, but it is Manfred. What kind of monster would I be? Oh, this is a hard choice. Manfred's great, but I kind of want to see Emric becoming a Lich, to be honest, though. Hasakas is played by Juliet Lando, so nope, not Shadowheart. Oh, okay. It did kind of sound like her, though. You went Lich? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe in my Bard playthrough, I'd have him bring back Manfred because he's just so funny and cool. Yeah, we'll do that.
Emric, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Embrace it. Sacrifice of souls. Emric stopped Hazankos and freed the spirits in the gloaming lantern. Thanks to Manfred's sacrifice, after bidding the brave skeleton farewell in the necropolis, the senior necromancer became determined to protect the world from future terrors by going beyond death. He decided to attempt Lichdom and is preparing himself for the final rites. Cool.
Emric probably has to prepare before becoming a Lich. I should see how he's doing.
Rook, thank you for helping Evan Tosh. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and the heart are not always as one. Some of the Antam from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. We have spoken with them. Since Tosh proved the Dragon King's way was weak, they are amenable to learning a new form of strength. We may yet help them to live outside the Coon. Please let Tosh know the Karash is doing well. Nice. The cost creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. What? That's not good. Even if it appears in our dreams. Oh, they're up on the top floor. Oh no, they're right up here.
How many of these dead titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
Nice. Now I've got to change my... Oh, I got to see what that other armor I picked up was, too. Well, that we turn into the tower shield of freaking... That! The Graven Stone! Oh my god. Oh, that looks crazy. Very rusty. I wonder if there's more we can get that looks different than that. Ooh, the Navaran Longblade looks good. I like that. What was the other armor that we got that was from Navarre? Not the Iron Cast. The spine encasement. There was something else I picked up from Navarre. Pillar Departed. Oh, this is it. Vestments of the Dead. Ooh. It's cool looking. I think we keep our main armor, Pillar of the Departed, as our main armor, and we'll change our normal walk-around armor to the Vestments of the Dead. Yeah, that'll look cool. Okay. Looking good. All right, well, that was more than I planned because now it's almost 7 hours in. All right, we're going to save it here. We are going to take a small break. I'll go ahead and put some food together because I'm starving. We're going to change the YouTube thing. So we're going to shut down YouTube, but then we're going to turn it back on. But we're going to be changing games because this is our long stream night. And Castlevania time. We're going to be playing Aria of Sorrow, continuing our Aria of Sorrow run. So, for those who were here for Dragon Age, if you're going to take off, have a great, great night. I'm not going anywhere per se. The stream is going to still go. I'm just going to be shutting down on YouTube very fast to redo the new setup, so that way it's not, because the thing with YouTube streaming is that you have to, if you're changing games, you kind of want to change it so your VOD is for that other game. So it's like I have to kind of shut it down for a second, turn it back on, and then it'll be for Castlevania. So it's our long night. We do some Metroidvania stuff, and I am a big fan of Castlevania. I love all things that go bump in the night anyway, so. And yeah, we've been enjoying that a lot. We've been playing Aria of Sorrow, going through and doing the whole percentage maps and stuff like that. So, well, actually, it's part of the Advanced Collection. We've been doing the 3 games to the Advanced Collection, and then we're going to be doing the Dominus Collection after that. So, sweet pre-show is over. Time for the main. Yeah, 7-hour pre-show. If you can't tell by the name of Darth Belmont, by the way. But anyway, alright, we're going to be doing that. So I will be shutting down the YouTube. We'll be changing it over here. Again, stream's not going away or anything like that. I'm just going to be cooking up some food real quick, or heating up some food. I have some leftovers from the weekend I want to heat up anyway. And yeah, we're going to get into playing some Castlevania. So, Erica, if I don't see you back for Castlevania, have yourself a good one. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and talking with us and stuff like that. If you want to, also, you're always welcome. Come over to Twitch or jump in the Twitch chat with us and stuff like that, too. I try to keep them both running so that way I can talk to people. And tomorrow, we'll be continuing more Dragon Age. And then, because we usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So we'll be doing more Dragon Age tomorrow, continuing with this, doing more companion quests, and maybe continuing the storyline. We should be. It might be a small fan, just a little bit. But, alright, I'm going to call it here for Dragon Age, and we're going to get set up for Castlevania. So, let me do that. Let me just go in here. And of course, thanks for anybody watching the VODs and whatnot, and enjoying them, or the shorts, and stuff like that. I will be back in a moment on YouTube.